Hello, everyone, and welcome back to Yakuza. No, not Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth. How you doing? Hopefully you have a wonderful weekend. What are you doing? No, no, there. There. Everything is ready. Again, welcome. And this time we are in a new region called Hawaii. There is much of Tsuchimon to dispatch. We are gonna be the very best that no one ever was. How are you doing?
Aloha!
Aloha! No! TV! No! Stop! Stop! Stop it! TV is doing its own thing. Welcome. Unfortunately, our coffee machine is undergoing maintenance, but our sandwiches are still available.
Thank you!
Thank you very much. Coffee machine should be up and running tomorrow, so please come back in. Aloha Street. One thing I want to know, is this actually a real place? I mean in Hawaii, is this a real place? I mean a real city like Kamurocho, for example, and I have a feeling Yokohama also is based on a real city. But then, of course, because the copyright thing being what it is, especially if there is famous landmarks, here you go.
Thank you.
In Japan, they always change something. Thanks. Alright, we got a club. Now let's roll. Yes, let's.
Man, Hawaii's awesome. It's gorgeous everywhere you look.
I'm glad you're enjoying it. If I wasn't stuck in this chair, I'd show you a few other places too.
Nah, this has been great. Have you been in there a long time, Achan?
No. I was in an accident after work one day. I guess it's been about 4 or 5 years since.
An accident, huh? That must have been rough.
Yeah, I suppose. What about your friend, Kasuga-san? You mentioned him earlier.
Oh, yeah. He was in an accident, too. Lost his ability to walk when he was just a baby. I met him when I was a teenager. Wheeled him all around town for years. I think I wanted to be the legs he never had. Still, that wasn't what he wanted at all. Really wish I would have known that sooner.
Kasuga-san?
Hmm? Oh, sorry. Talking to myself.
He's a dear friend to you, isn't he?
Yeah, he is. He's more like a brother, if anything.
A brother.
Well, that's how one of us sees it, at least. Oh, also, am I going the right way here?
Oh, yeah. This way's fine.
All right.
Kasuga-san, if I had to guess, I'd say you have a lot of friends. There's something about you. And you're incredibly easy to talk to as well.
Hey, thanks, Achan. I'll introduce you one day. Maybe once we're back in Japan.
Oh, no. I would just get in the way.
Nonsense! We got nothing better to do.
So, you and your friends, you said you're all in Yokohama?
Yeah, Ijincho. I ended up there after getting shot this one time. Woke up in a garbage can. A buddy of mine who was homeless at the time wound up saving my life.
You're making things up now, right?
It's the truth, honestly. I've never told a single lie in my life.
You sure that wasn't a lie?
See, look, you're on my chest. You still got the bullet wound.
You're kidding. Oh, wow. Is that really a bullet wound?
Yeah, and the guy who saved me's a good friend. Has been to this day. He did eventually find work and stuff, but as I said, we're all back on the job hunt now. Yeah, that's right. Sheesh, it's all coming back to me. Everything was my fault. I'm why they lost their jobs.
Is everything okay, Kasuga-san?
Yeah, sorry. Just some baggage I haven't let go of.
Well, I don't know any of the specifics, but if they're your friends, I'm sure they've gotten over it.
You sure know how to cheer a guy up, Sean.
Don't mention it. Here we are, Kasuga-san. This is the place.
Oh, we're here? Okay. Thanks for having me. How's it look, Achan? Can you pull it off?
Well, I'm gonna run the image through analysis right now. We'll know soon enough.
Unreal. I'm totally clueless with this stuff.
Well, I could never fight off some lunatic cab driver. Okay, analysis complete. As for the address... I think we got it.
Holy crap! How did you do that?
Hey, I'm just glad I could help.
You're the man! Thanks so much, Achan! Hey, it's you! From the taxi!
It's like a meat locker in here. So, these were the ones giving you grief, Tomizawa.
Yeah, there's no doubt about it, Yamai-san.
Dude looks like a modern-day pirate.
You know, your face looks awful familiar.
Yeah?
Now where have I seen you before? Oh, that's right. You're Kasuga, the hero of Yokohama. Huh. I'll be darned. Don't tell me you boys don't know. Kasuga here starred in the great dissolution of the Yakuza.
What? I take it you didn't come for an autograph. Your little taxi scheme went south, and now you want to settle the score, is that it?
While it is true that Tomizawa here botched the job all by himself, the car he got impounded belongs to my syndicate.
Oh yeah? You trying to tell me there are Yakuza in Hawaii?
Not exactly something you'd find in a guidebook, is it? On that note, someone's going to need to reimburse us. At a glance, I'd say you're strapped for cash. You do seem rather lively, though, so I'm sure we can put you to work.
I'll level with you, Yamai-san. I have no idea how the Yakuza operate out here in Hawaii. What I do know is you've got it ass backwards. If anybody's gonna reimburse you, it should be him.
I do see your logic. The problem is, he's worthless. Oh, does somebody not drink his milk? A light tap like that and your bones go crunch. Fragile little thing.
How could you?
This bottom feeder used to owe us money, you know. And so, I gave him work because he claimed he had no income. So if anything, he should be thanking me. That's some fine-looking tech you got there.
Don't you goddamn dare. If you want to fight, you got one. But leave Achan out of this.
Kasuga-san, all that's left of your envelope is on there. I didn't think to back up that image, so if they take my laptop...
Got it. But don't worry. I won't let him anywhere near you.
It seems we're at an impasse then. Ooh, I'm freezing my ass off in here.
Freezing? How are you not sweating your ass off?
If only that were the case. Unfortunately, this tropical weather does nothing for me. Nobody understands. However, this might warm the blood.
Yamai Syndicate.
Kasuga-san, let me take support here.
Thanks, Achan.
Kasuga-san,
By all means. And ticket time.
Ass kicking time.
Brace yourself. Crush you. Let's get it done.
First I am nailing the timing and then I'm not. What is wrong with me? Have a chair.
I'll show you. Kasuga-san, you're wide open.
Ass kicking time.
Take a seat. Wait. Oh, I can't take more. I was so happy if I was able to take the help. Called... Huh? What is it called in English? I don't even know anymore. I am stupido. Here comes the boss.
Oh, you worthless rogues.
You okay, Achan?
I'm fine, but I'll need time to recover.
You're in it now. Yeah.
Ow.
I'll show you.
Cool. What? Tired already? Open wide. Come on, guys. We're lively.
Defense up.
Okay, enemy analysis complete.
Let's get it done.
Take a seat.
Look at you.
show you.
I think I finally got it.
Allow me.
Ass kicking time.
Is there anything I can use as a weapon? There is. Have a table!
Let's get it done. Break yourself. Ass kicking time.
This is a tough one.
Ooh.
This could be it. We made it.
That was actually close. But it was fun.
Sorry, H-Chan. No telling if there's more on the way. We gotta go.
Right. The laptop's safe. And the image of the address is secure. I just sent it to your smartphone.
Really? Jeez, you're in this scary mess because of me. You got guts, H-Chan.
Not at all. I just didn't have much of a choice.
When the going gets tough, the tough get going. Thanks, H-Chan. I mean it. You're my hero.
Ichiban Kasuga, eh?
Well, Kasuga-san, thanks for everything.
You kidding? No way, thank you. I dragged you into all that crap.
No, don't worry. Honest. It was an experience, and an invaluable one at that. If I'd heard I'd one day get into a Yakuza brawl, I'd have never believed it.
Got me there.
Also, Kasuga-san, you treated me like a regular person. You look at me being in a wheelchair like it's just a difference of being right or left-handed. Honestly, it was refreshing. I really enjoyed our time together.
I'm not so good with praise. Go on, keep it coming.
I gladly would if we had the time.
Thanks for everything, H-Chan. Let's meet up again. Once things quiet down.
Definitely. Best of luck with everything.
Yeah, take care. Ahui-ho!
Yeah. Ohiho, Kasuga-san.
So, this is where Akane-san lives. What do I even call her? Mom? No, that'd be weird. All right. Excuse me? Akane-san? My name is Ichiban Kasuga. I came here all the way from Japan. Actually, Captain Sawashiro sent me. Is anyone home? Maybe she's out. Excuse me? Hello?
Sorry. Come on in.
That trophy pop-up. Was perfectly timed. Chapter 3. The Fool.
So, you just woke up on the beach out of nowhere.
Yeah.
Balls swaying in the breeze.
Yeah.
On top of that, you have no idea how it happened.
No.
Okay. I'm gonna need you to cut the crap here. I can make up better bullshit in my sleep. Sleep that I never get. Thanks to all you Japanese folks running around, needing help or making trouble.
I know it sounds like bullshit, but I'm telling the truth. And why would I be lying? I'd just be digging my own grave.
Well, at least you're not a druggie. Nothing crazy on your report. Guess you're just another sick pervert. But hey, your country's famous for weird shit. Like the anime porn or the panty machines, huh?
Would you just listen? I'm telling you, I'm the victim. Call it robbery, grand theft even. My passport, my wallet, my clothes, my underwear. She did me so dirty. Excuse me? Hello?
Sorry. Come on in. Just a sec. I'll be right out.
Here comes my mom.
Okay, thanks for waiting.
Akane-san, it's so nice to meet you. Hang on. Who are you? Man, this is delicious.
Aw, thanks. I wish I could offer you something a little fancier.
Are you kidding? The food's amazing. Not to mention the view. But yeah, sorry I just showed up out of nowhere.
No worries. I'm just happy to finally meet Akane-san's son.
Her son, huh? Whew. Wish that didn't sound so awkward. But to be honest, I'm not really feeling it.
Feeling what?
I mean, I've never heard from her or seen her face once. Not since the day I was born, anyway. Besides, all the old ladies around town brought me up. In that sense, I had more moms than I could count. So, yeah. I don't really know if I need Akane-san to be my mom. To me, she's just my boss's main squeeze. Anyway, I came out here to give her this.
What is it?
What's left of the man she loved. Sad to think this is their first reunion in ages. But maybe it'll offer some closure.
Maybe.
Gotta say, I'm surprised though. I never knew Akane-san was the type to have a maid.
Oh, I wouldn't call myself a maid per se. I just do her shopping and help around the house. I'm studying abroad here, so it helps me pay tuition.
Cool. Oh, yeah, I didn't catch your name. I'm Ichiban Kasuga. If you didn't hear me yelling it before.
I'm Chitose.
Chitose-san, good to meet you. So, when's Akane-san supposed to be back?
Oh, not for a while, actually. She told me she'd be here tomorrow. You know, you could always spend the night. We have a guest room ready and everything.
Sure, if it's not too much hassle. So, tomorrow's the day. Maybe I'm not ready for this after all.
I know what'll help calm those nerves.
Oh, thanks. Seriously, pineapple wine? The god's gift to man!
One of Hawaii's many specialties. I'm glad you're taking a shine to it.
Oh, heck yeah! The drinks are fine, the food's divine. Hawaii's like heaven on earth!
Yeah? Then maybe you'll appreciate this.
Oh.
Hawaii's pretty famous for its rum, made with sugar grown right on the island. This one's the best of the best.
Ooh, gonna have to gear myself up here. I take it you're a pretty big drinker if you can handle stuff like this.
Not as big as you from what I can see. Speaking of big, those arms. A guy's gotta be built, don't you think?
You think so? Hey, Chitose-san, think you might be a little close?
Am I?
Well, yeah. A sweet girl like you, alone with a scruffy old goat like me. There are guys who might get the wrong signal.
What if that's the signal I had in mind, though? You're one of the nice ones, Kasuga-san. I feel like I can trust you already. Wow, you really are swole, aren't you? Do you box?
No, I do throw punches every now and then, but... that's not the point here. Whoa! Okay.
You're so easy to read, Kasuga-san. By the way...
Yes?
Did I mention we have the house to ourselves tonight?
Listen, Chitose-san, I feel like the luckiest guy in the world just being here. And I appreciate you taking care of me. But I'm sorry. There's somebody else in my life.
Huh. A girlfriend?
If only I could call her that. If only she didn't hate my guts.
And what's the problem? Besides, What she doesn't know won't hurt her.
Yeah, well, it'll still hurt me. Hope you understand.
You are just the sweetest guy, aren't you? Gosh. Look, I'm sorry if I went too far. All I want is for you to be comfortable. And you know what that means? A toast to being an honest man.
Sure. That's the same rum we've been drinking, right? Hope it doesn't kill me.
Come on, it's just one little sip. Man up, Ichiban.
All right. We're doing this. To honesty, then. Oh, wow. This is kicking my ass. Chitose-san, how are you still hanging? Oh. The hell was that? Think I should have eaten more. Sorry, Chitose-san. The glass just slipped. Chitose-san.
Should have done this from the start. Sweet dreams, Kasuga-san.
Where the heck am I? Whoa! Hey, what's wrong?
Oh my god! A streaker!
What was that all about? Weird lady. What's everyone staring at?
Oh, surf's up, dude.
Yeah, dude. Hang loose, bro. What's so crazy? Is it the tattoo? It's okay, I'm not in the Yakuza anymore. Huh? Oh, shit! Oh, no freaking way! What the hell's going on?
After that, you wandered around for about a half an hour before our boys rounded your dangly ass up. And that concludes our story.
Look, I was just trying to get back to Akane-san's house.
Right, Akane-san. The mother you never met, then you claimed some mystery maid took everything you had.
Officer, you gotta believe me.
Believe you? Do you even understand your situation? You've got no passport, no wallet, not even the clothes on your back. That effectively makes you a John Doe. How do you like your new American name? Point is, no one's gonna believe a single word you say. I'll give you one chance to unfuck yourself. You call up that so-called mother of yours and get her to pay your bail. I'll even be so kind as to lend you a phone.
There's no point. I don't have a way to get in touch with her.
Oh, no one's on your side, huh? Well, that's a crying shame. Now, what do I want to put you down for? Don't want to waste you on something petty. But when was the last big...
Hey, what are you mumbling about?
Oh, yeah! That one case. It happened a half a year ago on River Street. Some money-waving tourist got mugged. Lost nearly everything on him, including his life. Took him 3 months just to get off the respirator.
All right, what's that got to do with me?
Oh, I'm getting to that. See, to this day, we don't have a clue who did it. It's our job to protect the peace. But when a crime like that goes unsolved, that's a problem, right?
Well, that's your problem, not mine.
Buddy, you are slow on the uptake. I'm saying you are that culprit.
What?
Right now, you don't have a single shred of proof to defend you. So I can turn you into any criminal I want. But hey, you'll be doing society a favor. Us cops can recover our image, and the public can sleep better at night.
You bastard!
Yeah, that's more like it. Go ahead, take a swing. No, really, make my day. Because when the courts find out you assaulted a cop, your grave gets that much deeper. You really are the perfect criminal. Now that I think of it, a few other cases ran cold too. Wouldn't be hard to pin those on you either. Let's see. Add it up. You just earned yourself at least 20 years in the slammer. And while you're rotting away, I'll be celebrating with the top brass. Maybe even get that big promotion. Hell yeah. Shit.
You know, I grew up in a pretty shitty neighborhood with some pretty shitty people. But I've never met anyone so full of shit in my life.
Music to my ears, asshole. Now get up. You'll be cooling in a cell till hell freezes over. That's right. Just keep your head down and your mouth shut. Unless you want a longer sentence. Thought so.
Hey, officer.
What?
Why'd you want to be a cop in the first place?
To protect and serve. What else? Any other stupid questions?
You're about what I expected. I should tell you, I had a history with the Yakuza way back when.
Oh yeah. Your back was all inked up. Fitting image for a violent, reckless scumbag.
Maybe so. After all, we Yakuza can be reckless. And we do get pretty violent.
Oh?
Holy! Suck on that!
Stop right there! Hey, we got a runner! Stop!
Damn!
Oh, it's a
Shit!
it's a sin.
How did I end up in this mess? My ass is grass if I'm caught. Better get a move on.
Run from the cops.
Stop it!
Where?
Hell? You sent a patrol car over already? Word got around that fast?
Freeze! You're not getting away! You can't run forever!
I can try.
Stop right there! We're gonna lock your ass up! Don't do anything stupid! You can't run forever! Here he is! Get him!
Crap!
You're in deep shit, pal! Stop right there!
I made it.
Freeze. a fitting end for the hero of Yokohama. I doubt Masumi Arakawa would approve. Long time no see, Kasuga.
Whoa. Kiryu-san? Is that you?
Who else would it be?
Well, it's just... You seem a lot different than before.
How about now?
Yeah, that's the Kiryu-san I know. But why are you even here?
Now's not the time. For starters, let's see that other hand.
Okay. Oh, much better. But hey, have you always been this handy?
More or less. Let's move.
Man, am I glad you're here. Kiryu-san, allow me to give you proper thanks.
You made me a fugitive's accomplice. Not sure a simple thanks will cut it.
Kiryu-san, please forgive an idiot like me.
I'm kidding, Kasuga. I heard you got set up. Doesn't feel good, does it?
Not at all. But wait, how'd you even know where to find me?
Well, I'm actually here on a job. I came to Hawaii to find someone. So I've been hitting the streets for intel. And that's when I heard about you.
I guess I'm lucky your job took you here then. You saved my ass just now. By the way, when you say you're on a job...
Guess I should start from the top. You know I'm dead on paper, right?
Yeah, I heard it's to protect your family.
Ever since I made that choice, there can't be a trace of me anywhere. And to prevent any slip-ups, any move I make is under watch. The Watchers are the Daidoji faction. They keep our economy flowing and our leaders' hands clean. At least, on the surface.
Sounds like fun people.
Well, they requested that I take a certain job.
I'm here with an assignment. An urgent one. You are to find and detain the person in the photo.
Doesn't look like your average terrorist, at least. Who is this, anyway?
I do wish you learned your place by now. Have I ever answered those questions?
Well, figured it was worth a try.
We'll ready you a passport by next week. Under an alias, naturally.
And why do I need a passport?
For your vacation, of course. Your target is in Hawaii.
Hawaii?
Piqued your interest, have I?
So that's what brought you. Must really be something big to drag you of all people out here.
More or less. And right when I was getting down to work, I ran into you. Guess trouble always finds me in the end.
I promise I'll make up for it somehow. Okay, then why don't I return the favor? I can help you on your search. You'll be the cool-headed advisor, and I'll be the hot-blooded muscle.
Thanks. But don't you have enough to worry about? You assaulted and evaded an officer. Pretty sure that adds up to a felony. In fact, I imagine they have a warrant out for you as we speak. Though, in the end, I guess you're safer sticking with me. If it's money you need, I can help. But I can't do much about your passport.
No worries, I'll get back what's mine. Couldn't forget the little thief if I tried. And on that note, I've got a couple words she needs to hear.
You know where this thief of yours might be?
I have no idea. But I was thinking Akane-san's house might hold some clues. You know, since the thief was working for her.
Do you remember how to get there?
Yeah, I should. Why?
Because I'm gonna need directions.
Wow, you're really gonna take me? Man, you really do go the extra mile. You, need a shoulder rub?
Do that, and I'll probably crash this thing.
Thank you.
Preset the new digs. Sorry to be such a burden.
No.
Well, we can't have you walking around in jail clothes, right? When is the last time you ate?
I'm sorry.
Forever ago. Better not draw attention to ourselves. I know somewhere we can lay low.
Let's get serious.
No, not let's. Jobs. His job is Dragon of those. Excuse me, what the heck? Just the Dragon of Tsushima. Well, if it fits. We are in Honolulu. The pocket cars will unlock that spot as a new fast travel. Parked cabs.
Hey.
That Vegas car. Aww.
Hmm?
Island chunk. Liquid nitrogen.
I can handle anything.
I have questions.
Aloha!
Hmm?
Hey! Hello! Hey! Somebody! Hey!
I'll be fine.
Rainbow.
Hey.
Looks very inviting. Hey, the hell you want? All we want is a drink. Mine stepping aside. Thirsty, huh? Guess you're gonna need to pay the cover charge. Wow, I thought these assholes were only in Japan. Shows you how much I've traveled. The thing about scummies, they grow in the ugliest parts of just about everywhere.
Huh?
You two can talk shit all you want, but if you ain't paying, you better start playing.
You gonna cry for mommy? Show me what you got.
Mommy! The living legend. Kiryu Sharp, Dragon of Tsushima, allows him to switch between 3 styles of fighting. Additionally, Kiryu deals increased damage when attacking nearby enemies. On your turn, select any of the following: Brawler, Balance, Rush, Speed, Beast, Power. Brawler style is a well-balanced fighting style with a unique ability to carry out powerful hit actions. Trigger hit actions by performing basic attacks when approaching enemy objects or meeting certain situational conditions.
You don't want to stick out. Let's make this quick.
Right! Let's try.
That one is defending.
I'll knock your ass out. Let's see you.
Rush style. The Rush style may not excel in raw power or defense, but it compensates with overwhelming speed, which allows you to turn to come by much faster and make 2 basic attacks in succession. Capitalize on the wide range of movements to close the distance and rain on deadly furious attacks on your enemies. However, Kiryu won't stop to pick up nearby objects or perform follow-up attacks.
Try. Let's see you try.
Real fight. It's all about your swing. You want to change it up for each opponent.
You're in it now. Let's see you try. Try.
The Beast style sacrifices agility and range for attack and defense. With the Beast style, your basic attacks become a grapple, which deals heavy damage to guarding enemies. Despite lacking mobility, you can dish out the pain once an enemy gets ranged, and make nearby enemies suffer too.
Let's see you try. Let's see you try.
And that's wrap for this tutorial. So back to Brawler with and have Kiryu damage his foes in style.
I'll take you on.
Just like that. Let's see you try.
Allow me.
No holding back. Let's see you try. What'd you expect? Dragon of Joshua don't mess around. Let's see you try. Ow! Let's see you try. Let's.
Here we go.
Let's go.
Time to take out the
Let's
trash.
see you try. You wanna dance? Come on. Let's see you try. Let's see you try. Let's see you try. Let's see you try.
Allow me.
Let's see you try.
Sorry, Val. Hardly a fair fight.
On to the next level.
But wait, did I get any Simon Dex data? Bad idea! Sorry about that, brother! We just leave it, it's okay! Jeez, they paid us instead. Guess we're the tall boys
Hey
now.
there.
There are a lot of guys like that around here. You have to be careful though. Some of them know what they are doing. Better safe than sorry, right? Especially when it comes to protecting yourself. Best carry a weapon on you.
Oh.
Got it. I can't imagine you'd say that lightly. I mean, I guess there are many nasty dudes here, but a weapon? Yamabuko over there might be just the place.
Huh?
Oh. That looks like a souvenir shop though. You sure they'll have what we need?
Uh-huh.
Yeah. You can't underestimate souvenir shops these days. They sell pretty wide variety, and even the cheaper stuff's good quality. So it'll help give us an edge. You could probably get something pretty nice with the toll you got from those punks.
Wow.
Oh yeah? Well, it never hurts to be prepared. Let's mosey on over and... Yeah,
Aloha.
Aloha. Okay, fine. Okay, let's go.
It's me.
Welcome back. I see you've brought company.
Kasuga, meet the bartender. I know it's pretty desolate in here, but at least it's good for gathering your thoughts.
Desolate, he says.
I'm Ichiban Kasuga. Kiryu-san here's been all sorts of help to me lately.
Is that so? Well, the pleasure's all mine, Kasuga.
Now that we're all acquainted, how about we have a drink?
Sure, it'd be an honor.
But first,
Let's get ready to rock!
You could find the words to say goodbye. I'm such a mess. I'll show you paradise tonight. Not just one kiss, not two kisses, not 100. I believe you could find the words to say.
Now, lend me your ears.
Here, you suck!
I have been a fool.
Yeah! Here you son! Yes!
You fell down. You got hurt chasing sweeter dreams.
You're killing it!
Never could.
Woo!
Hide the truth in your eyes. That's how I knew that smile was a lie.
Yeah!
I love you is something you never say.
Woo!
Couldn't get it out, always just pulled away.
You're killing it!
So then why? Please won't you tell me why?
Yes!
You could find the words to say goodbye.
Woo!
I'm such a mess. I'm lost. I'm no good at this.
Woo!
I am in love. Still in love with you.
oh no, it's Mommy.
Hard as I try, can't even drink this pain away.
Yes!
Memories of you.
Woo! Woo!
Twisting my view.
Woo! Woo!
I've been a fool.
Woo! Kiryu-san!
Still got it.
Still got it.
Kasuga.
Alright, Kasuga-san, you're here to drink. I'll be on.
Yes.
Sure. It'd be an honor.
Well, that helped take the edge off?
Yeah, sure does. Sorry to make you pay for it. I feel like such a dumbass. But man, ain't nothing like drinking up and chowing down in Hawaii.
Glad to hear you're enjoying yourself.
Yeah, well, it's been a hell of a journey so far. From the moment I came here, I've had nothing but non-stop madness. But you know, seeing you here makes me feel a whole lot better.
Getting sucked into local trouble's never easy, is it?
That's for sure. Anyway, I'm gonna make it even for everything you've done for me.
Okay, but I won't be holding my breath.
Seriously, I'm not talking out of my ass here. For me, getting to help you's a privilege. So whatever I gotta do, just say the word and it's done.
All right. I can tell you mean it. Thanks for the offer, Kasuga.
Hey, anytime, Kiryu-san. It really is an honor.
Well, here's to our strange reunion.
Right on. Cheers!
As you spend time with your friends, your bond with them will deepen. Deeper bonds can bestow many advantages such as attack, team skills, and powerful combat attacks. There are lots of ways to deepen the bonds. Engage in party chat, give gifts, play minigames together, and cooperate in battle.
Oh.
You gonna sleep all day? It's getting close to noon.
What? Kiryu-san, why are you here? Hell, why am I here?
For reference, we never left the bar. After you passed out at the counter, I had to lug you up here myself.
Oh, my bad. Strange. I can usually drink way more than that.
Guess you were pretty exhausted. A good night's sleep can help.
Yeah, I'm feeling 110% now.
Good. Then it's time we headed out.
Right, to Akane-san's house.
I left the car out in front of my hotel. We'll take that to get there.
Sounds good.
You're up early.
Yeah, sorry. Didn't mean to park my ass upstairs my first time here.
Honestly, it's no problem. I used to charge per night, but that was long ago. Nowadays, that room's only good for storage. If you ever need a roof over your head or a place to speak in private, feel free to make yourself at home.
Really? Awful kind of you, man.
I never thought I'd say this, but a friend of his is a friend of mine.
At a hangout, there are a number of activities to choose from. Spend time with friends, chat with the bartender, reminisce on good old times, or let the music flow through you. Silver Trains Hangout is a good time to give your friends gifts. Try to choose a present that fits your body's preference. Hit up the bar staff to order food and drinks, or drop off ingredients to have them prepared into healing items. Flip through the album and the second floor to call the little conversation you've had along your journey. Take the CDs or radio cassettes that you find to the jukebox.
So swing on by anytime.
Yeah, you bet. See you around.
One shot, one kill.
D.
If I'm not mistaken. You've got a claw dad on you, haven't you?
Hmm?
Huh? Oh, yeah. Sorry, it actually slipped my mind sometimes. But does this place not allow animals? No need to worry. It's more than welcome here. I've had some shellfish recipes in mind lately, in fact. No! And this one looking nice and fat. No.
Whoa.
Whoa. Nancy's part of the team. She's not for cooking. Is that so? What a pity. Well, I'll leave her be if you say so. Consider Revolve open to her as well. I appreciate it. Just be sure to keep an eye on her. If she wanders into a hot buttered frying pan while I'm cooking, I can't be held accountable. Yeah, see, be careful.
Aloha.
Hmm?
Oh, are you a customer? Aloha.
To the answer given amount of time, remain silent either by not select the answer or failing to choose in time is also an option. Note that the content of your answer won't change based on how long you take.
Aloha!
Aren't you a friendly one?
Just doing what I can.
Hey, are you a customer? I don't think we've met before.
Oh, yeah. I'm Ichiban Kasuga. Kiryu-san said this place was his favorite, so I wanted to check it out.
Kiryu-san? Are you two friends? Oh my god, isn't he the coolest? Kiryu-san, I mean, he's so refined, but also so dark and doleful. The way he sits at the bar mulling over his drink like the whole world's hanging over him. I know better than to pry about his past, of course, but nothing gets by me neither. I can promise you that. Fact is, I just melt into puddles every time he looks into the distance and goes, Soka. Of course, don't think I haven't noticed he's got that cute, naive side to him too. Like... Sorry, I got kinda carried away there. Don't tell him I said anything, okay? Did I introduce myself? I'm Kay. I work here at Revolve. Nice to meet ya, Ichiban.
Likewise. I just got here, so I got no idea where things are, and kinda all alone. Think you can give me the lowdown?
That's so? Then I know the perfect thing for ya. You know Aloha Links yet?
What's that?
Only the trendiest fucking community app we got here in Hawaii. Everyone's using it now.
So it's for, like, people around town?
Yeah, it's basically our own little social network. And you can friend people on it just by saying hi. Hawaii's so easygoing. It makes sense something so casual will get popular, you know? All you need to do is walk up to someone and give them an aloha, and the app takes care of the rest. Works like magic. See, I'm not from here originally. For a while, I had trouble fitting in. And I was like, what the hell? Whose ass do I have to kick to meet some motherfuckers around here? But with the app, I made a bunch of friends practically overnight. Now I feel more at home in Hawaii than I did back in Georgia.
Oh, no kidding. Well, it definitely sounds interesting. Any chance you can put it on my phone, too?
Bet your ass I will. Let me install it for you.
Aloha Links users are marked with a special icon over their head. By using emotes to engage with these characters, you can become friends with them. The friend cost serves an indicator of your bond. Once it's maxed, you and your pal become best buddies. As Kasuga gains more of these, his personal will also try to make lots of friends.
Hey, thanks. All right, guess I'll give
I
it a go.
actually wish that
What are you
is
guys chatting on here? I mean, you done
as
shopping?
easy in real life.
Hey there, boss. Perfect timing. Go ahead and give it a whirl on the bartender, Ichiban.
Huh? Oh, for real? He uses it too?
Oh yeah. You wouldn't know it looking at him, but he's crazy about it. Try flashing him a greeting real quick.
All right. Aloha.
Aloha.
The old man's got a pretty open mind for this stuff. I like that about him. Go ahead and take a look at your app now. You should already be friends.
Bronze member, buddies, friends.
Whoa, you're right. This really is cool.
Right? Pretty fun, huh? Check out the profiles of the people you greet. It's a great way to learn more about them. Try doing favors and shopping locally, too. Before long, I bet you'll have friends coming out of your assholes.
Right on. Okay then. Guess I'll cruise around and make some friends. Heck, maybe I'll try going for 100. Why not?
Ha! That's the spirit, motherfucker!
Hey, if you two are finished, get back to work.
Yes, sir. Catch you later, guy.
Sure. See you around.
Oh, Dawn. I completely forgot.
Huh? Oh, what's that?
My friend request. I mean, we're friends now, too. Aren't we? Bye-bye, Ichiban. Come again if you ever need some big-ass shoulder to lean on. And bring my husband with you.
Yeah, I'm there.
See ya.
See you later, friend.
Some Aloha Links users are friended through actions rather than simple greetings. You can raise your friendship with them in various ways, such as giving them gifts or patronizing their businesses. The world can be dangerous place, and sometimes you will come across a friend from Aloha Links in distress. If you are ready for a fight, you can try this person to avoid the assailants. Your mutual is sure to be highly appreciative. Check the profiles and friendship meters of your friends and best buddies through the Aloha Links app on your phone. Okay, Kiryu-san. Sorry for the wait. Hey, you ready now? Yes, sir. Alright. The car I'm using over at my hotel will go straight there.
I get ya.
Sounds good. Then let's get going.
I'll be fine.
You can sometimes get the herbs if you print this. Boomerang, please? I have a couple of questions.
I'll sue you! Let's do it!
Oh, they are actually speaking English.
Follow my lead.
Just try it! Think you can handle this? Bring it!
Essence of Tonfa.
It's over!
Cool.
What's the holdup?
Open wide! Crush you!
I won't hold back.
Let's make this quick. Give it your best shot. Yeah.
Follow my lead. Florida.
Another one in the bag.
Let's get serious.
Is there anything? Oh, there is one there.
Hello. Hey. Hey, asshole.
Yes.
Bring it on. Follow my lead.
Time to take out the trash.
I'll beat you to the socks.
Cool. Brace yourself. Get lost.
I won't hold back.
No holding back.
Oh.
Not an
And
enemy
that's
in
the end.
sight.
Pocho Egghead?
Hello.
Ew.
Free magazine?
Is that outdoor shogi? In Hawaii? Maybe I ought to check it out.
Right.
Oh, here.
Oh, where'd this rain come from? I heard Hawaii gets a lot of sudden showers, but I didn't expect it to be this quick.
Okay. One move made.
Check! Checkmate!
I love puzzles. I can't help it. One move made. Do that one.
Check! Checkmate!
All right, come what may.
Hey.
Wait. Oh. You feel like fishing? Lend jag mig ett $40. Yes. Alright, good deal. Nice. Hope jag catch a longer. Aha!
Right.
I'm giving up.
Sweet.
I have questions.
The rain's letting up.
Hello! I'll feed you to the battle is on! Cool.
I won't hold back.
You're done! Think you can handle this? You're in it now! Would be the best way to end you!
Follow my lead.
Pretty bold.
Good. Think I'm getting stronger.
There was something around here.
Hey! Hey there! Aloha! Hey, you there!
I'll be fine.
Would be the best way to
Bring it on. I won't hold back.
You're done! Let's go! Cool.
Ow.
Follow my lead.
Let's make this quick. Another one in the bag.
Hey, hey! You're running late already. Come on over here.
Huh?
I know you're short on experience. Don't sweat it. Just bring that same friendly face you had in the interview. You're even more amiable in person. I can tell. It's great to have you on board, Palakiko.
Hey, hang on a second. You confused or something? I'm not Paula... whoever.
Huh? No, we spoke online. Me and you. Kazu Palakiko, right?
I hate to break it to you. My name's Kasuga.
But where is he then? He's already an hour and 20 minutes late.
What the... Hasn't it dawned on you that he's not coming?
No, Palakiko wouldn't do that to me. We had a real connection in our interview.
Your online interview, you mean? Sorry, but it sounds like you got suckered.
No. Even through our computer screen, I could tell he was a good guy. He had such compassionate eyes. Like yours. You got the same kind of handsome face.
That's sweet of you.
Ah, Kasuga, you're probably right. He's not coming. But then I can't open a restaurant. And I'm fully booked today.
Well, haven't you got any part-timers you could call in?
Ah, this place has always been a one-man operation. I've kept a handle on things so far by limiting our tables.
Not really practical. So, Palakiko was gonna help you finally start serving a full house?
Yes, you understand. Palakiko. Oh God, do you think he was in an accident? That would explain everything.
I get that you don't want to believe he ditched you, but if you got no backup, you need to start turning folks away.
Where am I gonna find backup? A waiter needs exactly the right kind of face. He needs eyebrows like curious caterpillars, a nose stout enough to withstand a knockout punch, eyes gray like fog, slinking over alleyway trash bags. Wait a moment. Why didn't I see it sooner? Palakiko's dead ringer right in front of me. And just imagine how you'll fill out the uniform. Forgive me. It'll just be for today, I swear. You'll help me, won't you? Kasuga, my friend?
Sorry, but I've got zero skill in food service.
Nonsense. It'll be fine. After all, you only need to take orders and carry plates. Kasuga, your arrival here is practically fate. I'll pay you, of course. And you can even eat here. What do you say? Kasuga, thank you, thank you. Now, you mentioned you have no experience, didn't you?
Yeah, got no idea how this is supposed to work.
Okay, allow me to go over the basics with you. This way, please.
Oh. I knew you'd fill out a new uniform. You look like you've worn it 100 times before. Now, welcome to Tropical. Come on. You're embarrassing me with all this. I've just realized I never introduced myself. My name is Opisko. But call me Obi, for short. Correct. Nice to meet you, Obi.
Yeah.
Oh, I like that. Now, first things first, collating our guests. Always be considerate of the customers. If they're speaking softly to one another, you must not go. Aloha! Welcome to Tropical, your beautiful SOB. That will be quite startling, yes. Yeah, you could say that. Enthusiasm is good, but too much is overwhelming. Match the mood of the quest. Are they cheery or are they refined? Right on.
Yeah.
Great. Next, let's go over the most popular dishes on our menu. Are you familiar with Hawaiian cuisine, Kasuga? Can't say that I am, really. Sorry.
Yeah.
That's no problem. Take a look with me. Help. I know not food. On the top shelf left is signature dish ahi poke, ahi tuna flavored with seaweed and soy sauce. A quintessential Hawaiian delicacy. Next to that is acai pole. As the name suggests, we blend acai pole into a smoothie and add honey, fruits and other ingredients for this refreshing treat. On the right is laulau. That's meat or fish wrapped between two leaves, or lau as we call them. Our laulau uses pork and potato wrapped in taro leaves, and we steam it for an extra long time. On the bottom left, lokomoko. This is a popular dish in Japan too, isn't it? Sushi hamburger patty, fried onions, sunny side up eggs, served on rice and topped with our house gravy. That's our bestseller. Next to that is haupia. That's a standard dessert made from coconut milk. It melts in your mouth. Finally, on the bottom right, mahi mahi, the premium fish in Hawaii. We grill it fresh to slight char, then top it with our special olive oil. It's simple but perfect. Okay, so upper left to right it's Ahipoke, Akaipo, Lau Lau. From the bottom left, Lokomoko, Haupia, and Mahi Mahi. This is a lot. It might seem confusing at the start, but I'm sure with muscle like yours, Kasuga, you'll have it done in no time. Remember, don't sweat the small stuff. Everybody makes mistakes, except for natural-born waiters like you. You'll do perfectly, I know it. You appreciate your fate.
Oh.
Ah, it's time to open. Are you ready, Kasuga?
Totally.
Yes. Yeah, alright, let's do this. Yes, let's do this indeed. Indeed, for the first time ever, every table in Topeka is open for business. I'll be in the kitchen. Kasuga, you just work your magic. Help. I actually need help.
Hey!
So, baby, it smells divine in here. Okay, she seems energetic, so my cleaning should be like... Used to address identity, tone, or nuisance. Your reply will change based on how full the course is. Are you new here? I like your vibe.
Thank you.
Thanks. Alright, nail the great energy. Wonder what the next customers be like. Why, hello dear chum. Dear me, I'm utterly famished. He's so classy, I'd better greet him with the right way. Greetings sir, thank you for dining at Tropical. My, what a smart lad. Are you new to this establishment? Somewhat, I'm just helping out for today, sir. Is that so? Ah, what a waste of talent. You, my friend, know how to make a man feel at home.
Thank you.
Well, I appreciate the compliment. Hey, not bad. Guess my time at Hello Work is still paying off. Wow, all the tables are filled up. Papa! Mama! I'm starving! Hungry! Hello, waiter! Get ready for a feast. Welcome to Tropical. Yay! You're the loudest waiter I've ever met. Super funny. Nice, I got the kid. Phew, okay, most of the tables are filled. Now things get tough.
Yeah.
Kasuga, well done seating the quest and serving the drink so far. Sir, dealing with the different kinds of customers can be tricky. Hope I can take their orders without a problem. Excuse, I'm ready to order. Ahem, sir. Waiter? Over here, please.
Yes.
Okay. Be right with you. You got this. Take down the orders and bring them back to me. I am actually doing what waiters are supposed to do, and I take my notebook. I have a feeling I need this. Where's my pen? There is my pen. Hello. Are you working again or are you broken? I have a feeling it is broken. think I actually need a new pen. I'll be right back. Sorry, I am back and I hope I have a working pen. I have a working pen. Hi. Hello. Certain. No wait. Make it a Raulo and Hopia. Make up your mind. I am actually trying to be good. Wait. Hopia. Hopia. No Akapol. Cut it. Maybe the Lokomoko actually. Damn, it looks good. Then again, so does the Mahi Mahi. You know what? Let's just go with my first order. That's all.
Yes.
Right, okay. That is purposely made that its confusion is at heck. I'm thinking of Ahip, okay? How? Yeah. I can help you. Got it. Actually, what the hell? Make it 2 Hopias. 2 Hopias? Right. No problem. Actually, what more? I'm going off the deep end. 3 hopiases, I said it. And bring them all out with the interray.
Yes.
Okay, on it. Times 3. Did I get the shot that is Ahi and the Hopia? Yeah. Hello again, Tom. Might I inquire as to what's in your Lao? Pork and potatoes, sir. Pork, you say? Ah, no, that won't do. I never shop on what's wine. I'll have the mahi-mahi, thank you.
Yes.
Very good. I got orders from, but am I sure I can them all? Just a lot. Just one more. Then again.
Yes.
Mahi-mahi. I'm good to go. Better tell Obi. Orders from 3 tables are here. Read them out to me, will you? The cheerful customer ordered. Cheerful customer, so 1 ahi pork and 3 hopias. Yeah. The customer ordered mahi-mahi. The customer in black ordered acai bowl and lao lao.
Yeah.
Fantastic, I'll get cooking then. Order, ready to go.
Yes.
On it. Come on, ahi pork and triple hopias. Bellissima! Ah, the fragrance. Obi is simply miracle worker, isn't she? Isn't he? Enjoy. Nailed it. I am so nervous. Thank you for your patience, sir. Your mahi-mahi as ordered. My word, it smells delectable. It's grilled to a perfect char and topped with our special olive oil, you see. Ah, yes, that is precisely what I'm getting from it. Marvelous. Thank you so much. Please enjoy. That was damn near perfect. Thanks for your patience. 1 acai bowl and lao lao. Looks great. Enjoy. Score! Got that one just right. Phew, it's damn tough trying to remember all those orders. Koska I need a free hand. Could you hand that lao lao to the table with the family, please? Right, the lao lao is... Oh no. Has to be this one. I actually forgot. Thanks for your patience. Who's got the Lauro? Wow, that looks so good, Mama. Can I have some? Oh, Tom, you ordered the Locomoco. Just wait, it'll be here soon. Okay. Nice. Never let it be said Ichiban Kasuga doesn't know he's Laulau. Kasuga, next order up. Take the Kalua pig over to the family stable. Yes. The what now? Leave the Mahi Mahi and Ahi Pok there for now. Just the Kalua pig, please. Now look at Mahi Mahi, Akpok and Kalua pig. Aki Poke. Okay, so yeah. How can this part be so hard? The Poke dish is seafood, right? And the Mahi Mahi is fish too. This is the only one I've never seen before, so it's gotta be the what's it pig. Thank you for your patience. Here's your Kalua pig. That one's mine. It looks so tasty, Mama. Look. Smells good too. Thank you very much, Mr. Waiter. Of course, enjoy. Hehe, I had that pig pegged. I think that's finally it. Great job, Kasuga. You made it through a full service. Jeez, and I always thought Hawaiian food was pretty close to Japan's. Shows what I know. I can see how some of it might be strange to you. Excuse me.
Huh?
Think they're ordering some more? Kasuga, can you go and see?
Yes.
Right away. Hello again. Was there anything else you needed? Actually, I'd like to speak to the owner. Of course. Is there a problem? Please, if you don't mind. Oh, and what's their name, by the way? The owner's name, it's, It's Obispo.
Yes.
Did you call me, Kasuga? Okay, what can I do for you? Well, as a matter of fact, I'm a culinary reporter, and I have to say I'm quite impressed. That was the best Locomoco ever.
Huh?
Why, thank you. I'm so flattered. If you're up for it, I'd like to feature your restaurant in my magazine. Get out of town. The reporters never had any media coverage before. Well, it seems that's all good. You know, I wanted to come here for some time, but you were always at capacity. Well, it's all thanks to my new waiter and friend that we were able to accommodate you. I can tell that he's exceptionally great stuff. He was running around all through service, trying to keep everyone happy. You found yourself some great help.
Thank you.
Thanks, guys. This is just a part-time gig for me, though. So what do you think, Chef Obispo? Care for an interview?
Yeah.
Absolutely. Here's my card. I'll come see you again soon. Thank you so much. Kasuga, you're my lucky charm, my angel. I don't know how to thank you. Obi, I didn't do anything. It was all your work cooking. Oh, don't get modest on me. Here, let me pay you for your work. Employee meal? Epic Curry and Epic Fett. Tekninen manutensia saa Brancast Chef Pipe. Wow, all this cash and this bento look amazing. Your service was perfect, Kasuga. It was like you'd been doing it for years. This bonus is the least I could afford. If you say so. You really know how to reward hard work, sir.
Kasuga, you just might have saved my business. I'm so grateful. You come back for a bento whenever you want, got it? I mean that.
Oh, good deal.
Well then, I suppose I'll have to find full-time help now. He's hoping they're as good as you.
I'm sure there are plenty of people out there. People with experience, even.
No. Haven't I proven it to you by now, you handsome rogue? Kasuga, the face makes the server. He might have bailed on me, but Palakiko had that face too. I knew it the moment I saw him.
How good could he be if he bailed?
Oh, but Kasuga, you proved how skilled he would have been. You two are dead ringers for one another. You share that trustworthy visage.
Obi-san, you really believe in my face that much, huh?
Oh, I'm so sorry. Oh gosh, I'm late. I know. I was supposed to start work here today. Name's Kazu Palakiko.
I don't look anything like this guy.
Oh, yeah. Okay, there I had to go there. Okay. I will do the main quest enough that we get the.
Hello. Hey.
Aloha. That we get the.
I'll take your
chop.
Bring it on.
Chops.
Follow my lead.
Technomancy.
Don't get caught. Come on, hotshot. Time to put you down. Yeah.
I'll take you on.
Yeah. So close.
I won't hold back.
Cool.
Follow my lead. Try hard this time.
Pretty bold.
Good. Doing better than I thought.
Yes.
Hey, you gonna cry for Let's do it.
Follow my lead.
You're in it. Come on. Think you can handle this?
Something wrong?
Open wide. That's how you do. The win to
We
be
have a
proud.
winner.
Focus Barney.
Hello.
I can handle anything.
ain't a show.
Hello.
dipshit.
Let's see what you got. The battle is on.
Cool. Let's go.
Want some? I won't hold back.
You're done. Don't get caught.
Sorry about it.
Another one in the bag.
I'll be fine.
Okay, time to head back to Akane-san's. Let's go. No time like the present.
This is it, Kiryu-san.
You're sure this is the place, Kasuga?
Yeah, I'm sure. Might have been pissed drunk, but my memory's sharp as ever. Door's open, Kiryu-san. Hey! Is anybody home? It's just the same as it was that night. Kiryu-san, you find anything?
No, I can't say I have. But let me ask you something.
What's up?
You're sure this is Akane-san's address? The place her mother lives?
It should be. Not that I've actually seen her here, but...
How about this then? Is Akane-san the woman in this photo?
What the? She looks older, but yeah, that's her. Wait, what are you doing with her photo, Kiryu-san? What's going on here?
Remember how the Daidoji ordered me to find and detain a certain someone? Akane-san's that someone.
What? You're telling me some government spy rings after my mom?
I don't know why, but that seems to be the case.
Yamai? What's she doing here?
Causing trouble, no doubt.
You know him?
He's pretty infamous in Hawaii, at least in the underworld.
Well, seems we've got company. Nice ride. Shame I had to do that. Go. Tomizawa. Don't disappoint me this time.
I won't.
Guess we're doing this. Too bad they don't know who they're dealing with. Ready to bust some heads, Kiryu-san?
Not today. Let's slip out through the back.
Huh? Kiryu-san?
Around back.
All right, we're in business. Get in, Kasuga!
Don't move! You again?
Oh, Tomizawa, right? Looks like Yamai got you pretty bad. You healing up okay?
Just shut up and stay put, all right? If I don't take you out right here, it's all over for me.
His hand's shaking. I doubt he has a shot at this range. On my signal, you get in the car.
Hold that thought. There's something I need to do first.
What are you saying?
Hey!
Kasuga!
One more step, and these bullets go right through your brain!
My advice? You put that down and get yourself over to a hospital. Actually, we could even take you.
Oh yeah? Is that some kind of threat?
Tell me, did you swear an oath to Yamai?
What? Yeah, so what if I did?
I say you slap that oath back in his face. In the Yakuza, your boss calls all the shots, whether it means life or death. That also means he better be worth your blood on his hands. So tell me, is Yamai worth it?
I can't just... Look, I don't have a choice here, man! If I back out now, he'll kill me. You don't know him like I do.
We can help you.
What? Huh? What? What'd you say?
I said, we can help you, and I meant it. We'll make sure Yamai never lays a hand on you again. You can count on that.
Why? Why though? After everything I did to you? Do I look like a fucking moron?
You look like you're about to shit your pants. Believe me though, I've been there. Where all you want to do is scream for help, but you know no one will answer. That's a dark place to be. Thing is, sometimes you will get an answer. I learned that from a man who bailed me out when I was just a young punk on the streets. So I figured I ought to pay it forward. And now would be the time.
Attaboy, Tomizawa. That's more like it. Let's see who we're dealing with. Oh, this fool again.
Yeah, this fool. Why the hell are you here?
Took the words right out of my mouth. Where's the old lady?
I don't gotta tell you shit, man.
Oh, you'll wish you had. Tomizawa. Shoot him on the count of 3. After that, we can try your buddy over there. Say, I know you.
Boss?
No, perhaps not. Back to business. 1.
You still have a choice here.
2.
Tomizawa! Some choices you can't undo. I would know. So if you're gonna take us out now, get ready to carry that weight. For the rest of your life.
And 3. Tomizawa.
Holy shit! Holy shit! I almost shot him!
Hey, but you didn't, all right? Now don't worry. We're gonna get you out of this. Ain't that right?
Yeah. The man's made a bold step forward. Let's do our part and clear the path ahead.
Okay, boys, listen up. I want one man maimed and the other murdered. Doesn't matter which, but save Tomizawa from me. I'll make sure he wishes he was never even born.
Let's do it!
Yeah, my syndicate.
Guess I'll teach you some manners. You're in it now.
You don't know me. I am Dragon of Tsushima.
Let's go! Yeah! I'll take you on. Open wide! Get lost!
Alright. You're a mechanic?
What's the holdup?
Be careful. This might be a little shocking.
Armed and ready. Here's the shot.
I have questions.
But you scared? Little big for your britches, eh, Tomizawa? Gotcha now. Armed and ready. Here's the shot.
I won't hold back.
Yeah.
Take a seat.
Alright.
And then gun launcher.
Here I come.
Lock launcher. He is a mechanic.
Yeah, I think we were too much for him.
Oh, that's a lot of money.
Learning more every day.
Essence of Calistics.
Come on, get in!
Okay.
I was right. I knew it was you. Kazuma Kiryu. You're alive! The dragon rears his head once more!
Originally, Yamai was in the Tojo clan. As part of the Tabata family.
Tabata? How come that's not ringing a bell?
They dissolved around when you swore up, and their members all went to other families.
Oh, yeah, that happens.
The Daidoji faction told me about him before I left Japan. The main reason the family broke up is because Yamai killed Shuji Tabata, his patriarch.
It was patricide? No way.
Something I'm no stranger to. Well, that's all in the past.
Oh, I mean, I wasn't trying to accuse you or anything.
Don't worry about it. Anyway, from the look of it, the murder was a crime of passion.
Huh. Hard to imagine Yamai being passionate about anything.
That's what the police said, anyway. Apparently, Yamai had feelings for Yui Tabata, the Patriarch's wife.
No wonder that didn't end well.
Yeah, and when her husband found out, he got into the fight that ended his life. Yamai then tried to assault Yui, who was present at the scene. After the dust settled, she testified everything he'd done to the police.
What happened to him then?
He was branded a traitor to the Tojo clan, and everyone went after his head. But by then, he'd up and disappeared. Nobody'd seen him since. Years later, he surfaced over here in Hawaii. While back home, the Tojo clan was crumbling.
Guy's got a hell of a backstory. By the way, why'd he show up at Akane-san's in the first place?
We were supposed to grab her, or at least turn the house inside out looking for clues. I don't really know any more than that.
So one thing we know is Yamai's definitely after her.
What the hell would the Yakuza want with Akane-san?
If I had any idea, I'd tell you. But like you said, the boss is the one calling the shots.
Alright, before my brain explodes, let me just lay this all out here. I started off by visiting Akane-san at her house, right? But instead of seeing her, I met a girl named Chitose. I thought she was her maid at the time. At first, I thought she was cool. But that was before she got me drunk, took my clothes, stole my wallet, and tossed me on the beach butt naked. Then, after waking up with sand all over my junk, I got arrested. They were gonna blame me for all these crimes I didn't do, but I escaped. That's when I ran into Kiryu-san. After catching up a bit, we went back to Akane-san's house to find clues on Chitose. But then Yamai showed up, and now we know he's after Akane-san too. Oh, and that's not all! That night, Chitose said Akane-san would be back the next day. But we were just there, and she was nowhere to be found.
So for some reason, Akane-san's been in hiding. And since she wasn't home today, she's either still on the run,
or she's already been found. And since it's not by us or Yamai, then is somebody else after her too?
I wouldn't be surprised after what we saw.
Damn it! What do we do? If Akane-san's being chased around by a bunch of lunatics, we can't let them get to her!
Unfortunately, we're a little short on leads right now. Not to mention, the day's grown long. You two can stay at my hotel, and we'll try again tomorrow.
Yeah? That'd be okay?
Not like you have anywhere else to go, right?
No kidding. Thanks. That work for you, Tomizawa?
I'm pretty much dead if I go home now. Yamai's probably got it under watch.
Then it's settled. We'll call it from here.
Please help. Are those actual singles from Dragon Quest? Because that particular jingle is familiar from somewhere. It has to be old. Oh. Hello.
Somebody!
Hmm?
Let me at him.
Ba 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 da 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 da. Oh.
Hmm?
What's this? Best fortune. Great paper blessing. Take it to Camulop at the shrine and you can exchange it for 4 fortune points. Best fortune summon from a shrine tactics. Wait, what is Camulop doing here? Oh, that's where it went. Thanks for picking that up, pal.
Whoa.
No, whoa! Ah! Jeez, don't scare me like that. Don't scare you. You're doing a giant monster suit. Hey, I resent that. I'm the world famous Camulop jerk. Don't you know I'm posted up at the shrine here? Oh, huh? Camulop? That's that weird Camulop mascot, right? Wait, is that you, Ichiban? Yeah, who are you? Have we met? Of course we met. Back in Yokohama, you collected all those Suzukan crests for me. I did. Oh yeah, that was it. This guy asked me to bring him a straight Cresta fund to give Tosukan relics out of enemy hands. Back then he said he was wearing the Camulop outfit to hide from the Omi Alliance. Right, you're that former Tosu man under there. I knew you wouldn't forget. Long time to see, madam. How nuts is it to run into each other again here for places? Yeah, so is. Hey, wait, does that mean you're still out hunting down quests in Hawaii? Ha! No. My respects to the clan have been paid. That chapter of my life is closed for good. I figured it was time to make a brand new start. Somewhere else. You know, as well as I do that as a Jojokites have things to atone for. Maybe so, yeah, although it kinda feels like you're dragging the past along with you when you're still got that costume on. Oh, this, what can I say? I had the damn thing and so long that I feel naked without it. It's got its benefit though. The priest here, he says I make for a good slime mascot. The pay is nothing to sneeze at. So now I can make a buck while staying to go to my yard. Plus, this outfit plays surprisingly well in the tropics. Wearing a Camulop costume is your art now.
Bye.
Well, hey, far be it from me to judge an honest day's work. Good luck out there. Whoa. Wait, before you go. What is it? That fortune you found a second ago. If you see any more around, do you think you could bring them here? Sir, Theodos. Yeah, see, I really wanted to impress at this job, so I imported a boatload of the Sako straight from Japan, all officers Shindo blessed. They shipped to my house and I walked over her with them, except, well, I had a lot of the errands to run and I kinda took the scenic route. By the time I got to the shrine, the whole bag was empty. Things had a big old hole in it, you believe that? I think I'm starting to see where this is going. I took an advance to my salary to buy so many. I literally don't think I can live without them. Plus, you know, they make the kids around here smile. He's so cute. So I'm begging you, these little papers SOBs have probably scattered all over the island by now. And obviously, I can't just abandon my post to go out looking for them. Alright, I get it. Find the fortune slits, bring them back here, yeah? Exactly! You're a good one, Ichiban. Cause, you understand, I can pay you for this, money-wise, but I also ordered a ton of practice to trade for him. We'll do it on points. Wait, points! 4 points for a best fortune, 3 for good fortune, 2 for modest fortune, and 1 for a bad fortune. Makes sense, doesn't it? There weren't that many best fortune mixed in with the bunch, but I'll make sure it's worth for you to find them. I mean, I get the feeling you're not here on vacation, you know. Am I wrong? Wink wink. For a guy stuck in a cleaning corporate fursuit, he's actually pretty shrewd. Anyway, may the gods bless your search. Bless this mess. Across the city you might find paper fortune slits. Deliver them to Camelop at the shrine in exchange for points which you can trade for special items. Bad fortune are worth 1, modest 2, good 3 and best are worth 4 points each. Can't believe I ran into same damn Camelop. Point if it helps us. Better look for those fortunes. Da 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 do 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 do.
I'll take your money.
Bring it on. Follow my lead.
He has a gun.
You're in it now.
Don't wuss out
You're
now.
not so tough.
Yeah.
Give it your best shot. All right.
Elliot Zero. Thank you for the follow. How you doing? Welcome.
On some.
You making fun of me?
Here I come.
I won't hold back.
Hopefully you're doing well. This fine Saturday. Yes, Saturday.
Give it your best shot.
Cool. Something wrong?
Oh, come on.
Easy.
Bring it.
What's the holdup?
Do your worst. Don't wuss out now.
All right.
Looks like I'm up. Got you now. You're out of here.
You're in it now.
Follow my lead.
Not an enemy.
Yeah, win.
Now scram while you still can.
On to the next level.
Wandering Dragon. Let's level 10 with Kasuga.
Let's get serious.
Still good to go.
You're not getting out of this.
All right, let's go.
Cool.
Suffocating ball.
Something wrong?
Just try me.
Ooh.
いらっしゃい。
Oh, this is a samurai and ninja.
ありがとうね。
Huh?
Oh.
What's wrong? Nothing. Just, you know, on the lookout for trouble. I hear Japan saves the country, but in Hawaii things can get rough real quick once you're aware of the main streets. And trust me, you don't wanna mess with these people. They don't know the meaning of a fair fight. Special enemies with a crown icon over their heads will hang around until you defeat them. New areas may open up once they finally gone, but beware that they're substantially stronger than normal encounters. I'll bet. So let's try to get around them. No point fighting if we don't have
Yes.
to. Sounds good. Then we'll get to the hotel with as little commotion as possible.
Saying a show feeling good. I'm gonna crush you. Show me what you got. Yeah. Brace yourself. Get lost. Something wrong? Oh. All right. Follow my lead. Try harder this time.
Another one in the bag. Scram while you still can.
Hello.
Now it's Lincoln out there. Hey Ichiban, I was scraping on your profile and saw how many friends you made. You must be having fun, huh? There's some more app stuff I can tell you about at the Revolve. Come talk to me. Then kill you. Ooh. Shake. This is not bike. How are you sure?
Hello?
Oh.
Yamaoka-san, is that you? I'm from Mismatch. Chiaki.
Huh? Mismatch? Chiaki?
Yes, the dating app. Yamaoka-san? You're not him.
No. Sorry?
Huh. It's just... You've got scruffy hair and a beard, and you're at the right spot.
Excuse me. Are you...
Oh, you must be Yamaoka-san. I'm so sorry. I had the wrong person.
Hey, no problem. Glad you both made it.
Nice to meet you, Yamaoka-san. If I may say, you're taller than I thought.
Chiaki-san, pleasure's mine. You're even cuter than your pictures.
Aw, that's sweet of you. So, let's head somewhere?
Sure. Wow, you really are my type from the looks of it. Mismatch doesn't miss.
Right? Mismatch is like your very own Cupid.
Sounds kind of interesting. Mismatch, huh? Who is she?
Why, hello there.
Whoa!
Etiquette tip? Whoa. Isn't a very nice way to greet a lady.
Sorry about that. Are you Mismatch?
Call me Machiko, the legendary Hawaiian fortune teller. A pleasure to make your acquaintance.
Oh, cool. I'm Ichiban Kasuga.
You with me?
Sorry, it's just that couple. Mismatch helped them meet, they were saying. That's impressive. You must really be psychic or something.
Don't get excited. It's all a load of hokum. I used to run a showy market stall, and all I got were skeptics and bastards.
A hokum?
Of course. If I could really see the future, I'd get rich on the stock market, not run this thankless scam.
But those two were thanking you, weren't they?
They were thinking this.
What is it?
A dating app. I designed it myself.
You did?
Mm-hmm. Look, the app's named after me. Miss Match. Dating by divination.
Oh, it really is.
The name's what sold it. I'm Miss Match, the matchmaker. Branding is everything.
Oh, yeah. So, sorry, what's a matchmaking app?
Where have you been? You've never tried online dating?
Guess not. I'm bad with tech stuff.
A dating app is... well, it helps you find a romantic partner. Someone to go out with. You enter your preferences, and the app finds compatible people near you. That's the long and short of it. Of course, you can always take the initiative and message whoever you like. It's just a way to mingle.
I think I see. So, you contact people you're interested in, and then what happens?
You talk to one another, see if there's any chemistry. If so, then you meet in person. Happens all the time. Dating apps exist because meeting in the real world is harder than ever these days. They're how people make connections now.
What happens when you meet?
That depends on the meeting, obviously. Usually, it's just a simple first date. You see if there are sparks, or the shits. Some couples end up married before long. Some kids are only in it for you know what. Takes all kinds.
You know what?
Oh, did that get you interested?
No, not like that. Anyway, your app sounds really useful.
It's not what I'd imagined I'd do with my life, to be sure. The fortune-telling business wasn't enough, though. I wanted to give people romantic advice face-to-face, but young people these days do everything online. Had to keep up, you know. It's just not fashionable anymore to get your love line read by an old woman. A monthly subscription to an app, though. Learning to code was hell, but worth it. Got to use my experience finding people's soulmates, and revenue is good.
That's a hell of a story. Wow.
Of course, the story's not over yet. The app's still in beta. There are quite a few bugs.
What's a beta?
Ah, you wouldn't be familiar, would you? It's like a trial run before the product's finished. Eventually, the app will be released worldwide, but until it's completely ready, it's only functional in Hawaii.
Wow.
The limited scope has made it harder to get people to sign up. Strangely, we're particularly low on men. The bigger the user base, the easier it is to know what needs improvement. I really must focus on recruitment. Say, what about you? Did you try it out?
What? Me?
Sure. You seem romantically illiterate, and your eyes went wide at the thought of you-know-what. A perfect candidate.
Hey, come off it, lady. You know what's not what I'm in it for. Besides, I got my heart set on someone special. No way I can start fooling around on her.
Oh, there it is. The telltale words of the adult virgin. Utterly textbook. That's a mindset that repels women, you know. I suppose this special someone has yet to reciprocate your attention.
Huh? How did you know that? Did you read my fortune?
I told you that's bullpucky. Trust me. I don't need clairvoyance to see your cold streak. Crushes are fine, but not obsessions. And you know what they say? There's no better way to catch someone's eye than to seem out of reach.
What? What's that mean?
Picture this. At the store, do you buy one tuna sashimi that's going untouched, or another kind that's flying off the shelves?
I get the popular one.
Who wouldn't? And right now, you're a reject cut of tuna boy. If you want to win her heart, you need to spruce up. Would you date a butcher who goes, my tuna may smell rank and look nasty, but it'll devote itself to you if you try it?
Well, some people might find pure love attractive. And wait, am I the tuna or the butcher?
You're hopeless is what you are. Say you're right, and pure love is what you can offer. How's that worked out for you so far?
Not that well, I guess.
There you have it. I may not be psychic, but your future is as plain as day. You'll dry up, old and alone, never getting the girl or sowing your oats, cared for only by the hospice nurses.
No! That can't happen! Come on! What should I do? Help me!
I already told you, dear. Sign up for my service. Use it to experience the highs and lows of dating. Let every encounter refine you. That's the way to become a man worth dreaming of. The kind of man she wants.
But I'd be talking to other women, wouldn't I? Isn't that like cheating on her?
Is your brain even functioning? You can't cheat on her if you're not dating in the first place. Honestly, you're like a little boy in a middle-aged body. You haven't got the prerequisites to cheat.
Oh, I'm just getting depressed now.
No, listen. The best thing for you would be to talk to women, as many as you can. Polish yourself up into a proper man. Just think of it as readying yourself for the one you truly love. Understand?
You really think so?
Honestly, try it out for yourself. That'll be more effective than anything I tell you, right?
Yeah? Well, if it's just one try.
Great. Come with me. We'll step into my office.
This is your office? Isn't this the cafe? No more backtalk. If I say it's my office, then it is. Women don't want the man poking holes in every little detail. But man wants to poke into... No. No. This is Twitch. This place is nice. I can get a day's worth of electricity for the price of a single coffee. Ha! Find me a better deal. Hell, sometimes I stay here for 2 or 3 days at a time just sipping on 1 cup. Now that's a bargain. Doesn't seem like good etiquette, but yeah, it's bargain, alright. Now let's give it a whirl. I need data for development purposes, so we'll be using this. Ready to begin? Okay, let's do this. Only place I am getting a date is a video game. Excellent. It all starts here. Cast your net into the fish pond of romance and see what your surface. Hehe. The goal of the Mismatch dating app is to find romance by chatting with potential partners. You can purchase match points to boost your success rate through the home screen. Make sure to review your profile before you start searching. Change icons and the profile picture, edit profile for high subscription match points, review Memories on previous conversation you've had on the app, match, find out who's interested in you. As part of your ignorance try, you can match once for free.
You can change your icon here.
Choose the most appealing photo of yourself. This can make a big difference who you match with. Purchase new pictures with match points. Once a photo is unlocked, you can switch back to it whenever you like.
You can edit your profile here.
Customize the text of your profile from keywords and styles. Keywords can be set by selecting each category in future. Occupation, personality, copy, shop, intentions, and face. Swap between styles with your profile image and matches with you. So. As far as work goes, I'm unemployed. Let's be friends for the first 10 minutes at least. Oh! I'm a hero. I got too much first to handle, but I am unique. All about staying in gambling or what? You know me, I'm all about you know what. Whose name we're going out? I'm leading, hell yeah! Final thoughts.
Fingers crossed. Would you look at that?
When you suggest match with the person, you will be able to chat with them. The higher match rating, the more you are able to impress them. You can match with person as many times as needed to get that date. If things don't go well, check the profile and consider how to make yourself more appealing to them. Likes my room, video games, main character, shonen manga outside, I'm bored, so talk to me. This is feels too real. Okay. The goal of chatting is to fill the match meter at the bottom of the screen. Top of the screen. Choose replies that will make your potential partner happy and that are consistent with your profile. You might receive a special clip from a match if they are enjoying themselves.
Okay, let's score a date.
It's kinda high. Oh, match rating is
Looks like
good.
that did the trick.
Yeah. I suck at talking to. I hope. She seems pretty introverted. Maybe I could get her out of her shell or just climb inside with her. Once you choose a reply from the available options, you'll have to type your message with the time limit using. If you take too long or make too many mistakes, the result will be incoherent. Longer responses are usually more difficult to send out. Promise greater results in a match.
I need to choose a good response. Let's go with this. What do I say? Nailed it.
Me, yeah, definitely pesos.
Yes, that's what I'm talking about.
No idea what Kismet means, but this is pretty good. Thank you so much.
Is this the real
This
deal?
is amazing. Wait, what did I say my job was again?
What do I say? Can't go wrong with this one. I need to choose a good response. Not bad.
Okay. Nice, she's into that.
Looks like that did the trick.
Alright, ball is rolling now. Likes heroes.
どうしよっかな。
So, okay, this should be a nice bit closer. Let's see, she was definitely into.
What do I say?
I like staying inside.
Can't go wrong with this one. I need to choose a good response. Yes, that's what I'm talking about.
Perfect choice. Yes. Oh my.
Thank you for this blessing.
So I can't get it. Teleport happened. What? It's got a lot of thumbs up inside.
I need to choose a good response. Let's go with this. What do I say? That works.
Cut this.
I need to choose a good response. Can't go wrong with this one. What do I say? Not bad.
嬉しい。どう？
No one can resist stickers.
As the saying goes, an emoji is worth 1,000 words. Use close to select the best one to send. The stamps will scroll more slowly as time runs out, but the earlier you send one, the more impact it will have on the match meter. Be careful though, some might lead to hurt feelings and decrease the meter.
Yes, that's what I'm talking about.
ありがとう。
Put it all on the line. Keep time to spit as much game as possible before your match logs off. The more you can send before time runs out, the more the match meter will fill.
I need to choose a good response. That works. That works.
That is it all out there.
I'm desperate. For the love of all that is holy, please accept. Oh yeah!
I feel so attacked by that one animation.
Can't wait to finally meet.
Ah, Ichiban-san. We meet at last. Surprise!
Who the hell is this guy? Jeez, what the hell?
How was it? Your first taste of a dating app?
Sheesh. I think I lost track of time. And I never realized how hard it is to sound appealing in conversation.
Isn't it? You may think you know yourself well, but it all collapses when you try to communicate that to someone else. When it's all text, you haven't got the leeway to convey what you can through appearance and tone. Every word you choose matters. What we say reflects who we are, and vice versa. A dummy will always sound dumb. A prick only speaks prickish. Words are mirrors. They lay you bare uncompromisingly. So really, unlike traditional ways, dating apps let you see the true nature of a person much more quickly.
I understand. Words are mirrors. The way you speak reveals the man you are.
Oh ho! Beginning to see things more clearly, I take it.
Yeah, I might have said some not so great stuff to that girl I like. At the time, I thought I was just expressing how I felt sincerely. Now I get that it may have been too much. Maybe the words I chose ended up driving her away. Oh, I get it. It's not enough just to be sincere. You gotta make sure the person actually understands you. That you're reaching them.
I think you're growing up a bit. It'll be all right. Use the app and practice self-reflection. With time, you'll figure out how to express yourself effectively. You're not a bad guy, just a little too naive. Once your communication skills improve, I bet that girl will take notice of you.
Think so?
I am a fortune teller, after all.
Don't jinx it now.
Cards on the table. I had planned on charging you a premium fee to sign up, but you changed my mind. I'm interested in where your journey takes you. I'll waive the price of registration.
Oh, seriously?
Yes. Your user data will be worth more than that anyway. Plus, you don't look like you're good for the money.
I appreciate it.
Now, don't get me wrong. That doesn't mean the whole thing's free. The app runs on microtransactions. The more you pay, the easier it is to find new matches. Generally, the most attractive users do just fine. But everybody else has to pony up. And I can't cover you that much.
Hold on. You gotta spend to find more matches? What kind of scam's that?
Boy, that's your virginity talking again. Only idealistic children mistake business for volunteer work. Keeping an app updated isn't free. Somebody has to pay the light bulb man. Free to install doesn't mean free to enjoy. Young folks today want the whole kit and caboodle without giving one red cent. And the internet reviews? It's a showboat of entitlement. People put no money in, then start screaming, "Dead app," and demanding these apologems. Do they have any idea how hard it is to make money anymore? In this economy? Damn gotcha addicted brats.
What the hell are you talking about?
Ah, forget it. Just venting a little. Never mind that. Keep at it like we said, and the matches will come. You want to win over the girl of your dreams? Learn the language of love in Hawaii and return home a conquering hero.
Yeah, I will.
That was actually fun. But I was...
Aloha!
Oh, I'm starving.
Let's dig in.
Let's eat. Go.
Yeah, that was great.
Thank you.
Thanks for the meal. I was just going for the main story because I want to unlock the jobs. That's why I'm doing this. That's why I'm kind of rushing the main story.
Really is a nice hotel you've got.
I know people sleep here, let alone afford it.
Sorry, bud.
Jeez, careful, man.
Damn it. Got my wallet.
What the hell? Hey! You can't just go around stealing shit! Ugh. Get your ass back here!
Kasuga. He probably knows the area better than us. Only way to do this is to split up and corner him.
Little Japan's still under construction, so let's drive him south toward the beach.
Okay, south toward the beach it is. Kiryu-san, Tomizawa, you guys ready to do this?
Yeah.
Chasing targets. What's life without a game of chase now and again? Navigate obstacles by moving left or pressing cross and triangle according to the unscreen prompts. You'll and automatically so get going.
Oh, damn it! Oh, God damn it! Follow someone else!
No, I like to follow you. Whoop. Sorry, excuse me. Come back here. I just want to talk.
Uh-oh. Oh.
End of the line.
Oh, shit! Make sure he didn't pocket anything, Kiryu-san.
Yeah, thanks.
I don't recognize you. Did you come from the mainland, or?
Yeah, out here a guy like me won't die of exposure. There's work here, too. At least that's what I heard.
Kasuga, why don't you let him go?
You sure?
Last thing I want to do right now is drag him to the station. I'd rather just get to bed.
So the legend's as kind as he is strong. You hear that, buddy? Beat it. And don't do it again.
This happen a lot in Hawaii?
Just another day in paradise, right? Fun fact, Hawaii's got the largest homeless population in America. Yet the cost of living here is absurd. You know, according to rumor, some states even send their homeless over here. Come start your miserable lives over beneath swaying palm trees, sparkling waves in the background. Once they get here, it's too late. What the mainland's really doing is shunting all the problems they can't or won't solve on us. As a result, you get people like our friend just now.
So your country treats this place like a dump? That's messed up.
Let me put it another way. There are 4 major currents in the North Pacific Ocean, and Hawaii sits right in the middle. So when it's time to pump the trash out to sea, where do you think it ends up? Oh, you guessed it, the Aloha State again. So yeah, pity him all you want. He's just gonna do it again. It's the only way he knows how to survive.
What? Akane-san's been missing for 10 days? Then where the heck has she been?
I don't know. I'm just telling you what the Daidoji told me.
Well, that's not at all what Chitose said.
That's the maid who set you up, right?
Yeah, and based on what she told me, Akane-san was only gone for that day.
Not sure why you believe a word she said. And was she even Akane-san's maid? Like, you would have to be the dumbest chick in the world to rob your employer's own son.
But then, why was she even there?
Hell if I know, man.
Then we need to ask Chitose herself. That's the only way we'll get to the bottom of this. And get back your passport while we're at it.
Right.
Tomizawa, how would you turn a stolen passport into money?
Well, we do have a black market for that sort of thing.
Oh, yeah?
Sure. I mean, people buy up stolen goods all the time. And if it's passports, I know just the guy.
Who?
His name's Jeff. He runs a taco truck over on Waikiki Street. His tacos? Yeah, tastes like ass. But that's beside the point. His real customers are pickpockets and homeless.
So he buys up stolen passports, and then what?
No, he must be reselling them somewhere.
Then Chitose might have sold his passport to Jeff.
He does see a lot of Japanese people. It's how he got to be so fluent in the language.
How soon can you take us to meet him?
What, you thinking like right now?
Yeah, we should act before the trail goes cold.
Well, I'm afraid that won't work. It's 10 on a Monday night. I wouldn't want to, get caught out there right now.
Caught? By who?
Take a good look and you'll see.
Damn. Who are they?
A local mafia. They call themselves the Barracudas. As you can see, they got the run of the place. In terms of manpower, Yamai and his goons are just small fry. What's interesting about them is they don't discriminate when recruiting. Yeah, since mafias tend to stick to one language or ethnicity.
Then what brought these guys together in the first place?
Well, once upon a time, they were all homeless. Or at least most were. All those years of getting kicked around, ignored, and spat on by society must have triggered something in them. And at some point, they decided to band together. I guess anger runs thicker than blood. Every Monday night is like this. They come out of the woodwork and strut around till dawn. It's like their way of saying, we own this place. And it works. Unless you want them turning you into poke, don't mess with them.
Huh? They'll do what?
Is there no way around? Can we just steer clear and make for Jeff's?
No. Not unless you want to risk your life. Uh-oh. We got trouble. Oh, no, dude. Don't do it. Oh, not to them.
Yeah, I'll take care of it. Hey!
Excuse me.
Not so fast, asshole.
Beg your pardon.
Thought you'd get away with it, huh? What's in your hand? My wallet, right? Take him around with that. See what's up, Enrico? See what's up, fuck with us.
Hey! Are you nuts? Shit. Should've just said nothing.
The truck came into the alley up north. Gotta hurry. Save the old man. Male Promenade Hotel. Oh, it was the matchmaking. Okay. I help him. Okay. Go in. I know.
Not a world knows a parachute will fuck around.
Show that bitch
yeah,
right.
yeah, that's how you handle things.
Come on, bro. Leave his ass.
Ah, shit.
Hey, you still with us?
Hold it.
What's up?
You guys don't want to see this. Trust me.
What? Is he okay or not?
Hey! Insane. They just cut him wide open.
The last thing we want is to join him. We need to move fast. Hurry!
Get up, man. We gotta go.
You saw it. That was how the Barracudas send a message. Before, I'd only heard stories. Never thought I'd have to see the real thing.
You all right there, man?
Hell no, I'm not. We could have gotten killed just now. And no one would even miss us. The cops would just walk away, leave the case unsolved.
You saying they let a pack of killers roam free?
As they say, let sleeping dogs lie. Same as the Yakuza in Japan, right? Take it from a local. We really need to call it a night. Tough as you two are, even you guys can't take on a whole army.
Yeah. All right.
Those Barracudas, man. Still hung up on what they did, or the fact that they got away with it. Either way, dwelling on it won't solve a damn thing.
Alright.
Right. Much as I want to stop them, we need to focus on the task at hand. This guy Jeff you mentioned, he deals in stolen goods? Yeah. From that taco truck up on Waikiki Street. It's a bit north of you. You guys have to go? Yeah. Guess what's done is done. For now, let's get my passport back.
Let's get serious.
Let's get serial. Walking through town, you'll find occasion to have one-on-one talks with your friends. You can see where these are on the map and begin them by pressing triangles as a party chat. Having a walk and talk with someone will fill an entry with their bond bingo, and deepen a friendship. You can reply any talk with... Yep.
What's up? You sleep deprived or something?
Yeah, couldn't sleep a wink. Just tossing and turning all night.
Hey now, sleep is life. You gotta take care of yourself. I'll let you borrow this, so try it out tonight.
What? Don't tell me it's sleeping pills. I don't...
Special Theory of Relativity through Quantum Mechanics. It's a book.
Holy shit, it's huge! You actually carry this fucker around?
Yeah, you read a few pages and you're in snooze land before you know it.
Yeah, but what do I do with the other 944 pages?
Bond bingos gets filled in as you learn more about your friends through walk and talks. Check out your progress via the pause menu. Once you fill the whole column or download your score a bingo and the bonds of your friendship will deepen greatly.
We're really opening up.
He hates a challenging book. And let's go to the ABC store. Bonds.
What you looking at? What are you looking at? Not
Nothing.
so tough.
Okay, you asked for it.
I won't hold back.
Are you scared?
I'm ready.
Let's go, let's go.
Something wrong? Let's get it done. What's the hold up?
All right.
Nice knowing you.
Win to
You have a win.
Now scram while you still can.
Blackmailer Damon.
Hey!
Feeling good.
Hello!
Hey!
Aloha! Hey!
We were so close to the stage.
Oh, I didn't see you there. I was just saying hello to everyone. But that market.
Brace yourself. The battle is on. Ass kicking time.
What are you?
Come on. Quit wasting my time. Oh, brace yourself. Crush you. Take this. I won't hold back. What's the holdup?
Let's go, let's go.
Let's go, let's go.
Something wrong?
Gotta hold it together.
Follow my lead. Think you can handle this? Don't get caught.
Another one in the back. Scram while you still can.
Doing better than I thought.
Who knew I had it in me?
have to say, Yonya does a very good job. Maybe might be a little deeper,
So dang.
but
I know
otherwise,
exactly what
not
you
bad.
mean. Same deal with popcorn. Location really makes the meal.
Yeah, eating inside the theater totally sits in. I go out and watch movies just so I can get my hands on that hot dog.
I'm not sure what to say about the order of your priorities. All right.
Movie theater hot dogs.
You're gonna regret this.
Bring it on.
Let's go, let's go.
On some.
Here I come. Armed and ready. Here's the job.
I won't hold back.
Let's get it done.
Ready as I'll ever be.
Follow my lead.
You're done.
All right.
Ass picking time.
Not an
That's
Indian
how
son.
it's done.
Let's get some.
Oh, there was it. ITM. Dots. Put the exchange. Holy stop.
What are you looking at?
I ain't letting you run.
Let's do it.
Follow my lead.
Are you getting scared?
Let's go. You're done. Throw down. Yeah. I'm gonna put the hurt on you.
What's the hold?
Open wide. Get lost.
Looks like I'm up. Here I come. Armed and ready. Here's the job.
Cool.
All right. Ow.
I won't hold back.
Oh, we all got us.
Looks like I'm up.
Come get some.
Gotcha now. You're out.
Yeah.
Follow my lead.
Now scram while you still can.
Ah.
Guess they're the thing to do as a visitor. It might be nice to go around the island on one of these.
Maybe someday. Chef's tacos.
Nah, I'll give you $50 for it.
Oh,
come on! This is a genuine driver's license. It's gotta be worth at least 70.
Brother, $50, take it or leave it, here? I doubt someone else would give you the time of day.
Oh, fine, tight ass.
Jeff, how's it hanging?
Well, if it isn't Eric Tomizawa, you hit upon a camera? Or did you want some carne asada?
No, and hell no.
Huh. Who have we here?
My passport got stolen 3 days ago. You see it?
Gee, I don't know. Let me ask my manager.
Dude, you really gonna hold out on us?
Last time I checked, bro, I wasn't running a charity.
Pretty please?
I accept all payments in cash. Come back when you actually have business, huh?
Well, you heard the bastard. We're gonna need to pay him up front.
How much is he gonna want?
Somewhere around 30 bucks. Might be able to haggle it down, though.
Ugh, still pretty steep. Guess I'll need to come up with some cash. Well, whatever. If that's what it takes to find Chitose, I'll do it.
Chitose. Hey, you two. Over here.
Huh?
I happen to overhear. You looking for a woman named Chitose?
Yeah. You got any info?
I might have an idea of where you can find her. Pretty young thing, right? Got her hair in braids like a dancer?
Yeah! That's gotta be her! Where'd you last see her, old-timer?
Take this.
This is for sex work? Like an escort service?
Well, can't say you're asking the right guy, but my guess is it's for scoring some intimate time, if you catch my drift. See, the other day, while I was dozing off around here, a guy dialed up the number on that flyer. And then, that Chitose girl showed up. Oh man, she was unforgettable. Just couldn't take my eyes off her. From what I heard, she's that company's top talent.
Sounds like we have us a lead.
Let's give him a ring. And hey, good looking out. But I gotta ask, why bother helping a couple of strangers?
Always happy to assist my fellow Japanese. Not to mention, Jeff's a douche. Makes me sick to watch him profit off of what he does.
Well, guess what? You're a lifesaver, man. Thanks.
Don't mention it. If you do find her, just buy me a drink next time you pass by.
Got it. Heck, I'll even take you bar hopping. Okay, you ready?
Do it.
Yes, hello. You've reached Gary's Love Camp.
Hi. Hello. I saw your flyer and decided to call, and I'd like to invite a woman over. Huh?
Congratulations! You're our 100th customer. To celebrate, your service today is on the house. Luck is in your favor, my friend.
Oh, for real? Thanks!
Now then, could you please provide your name and current location?
The name's Kasuga. I'm, next to Chef's taco truck.
Oh, that's quite a sketchy spot. I completely understand your concern.
I wouldn't say I'm concerned, exactly.
Okay, well in that case, I'll send you one of our up-and-comers. Still wet behind the ears, but gets the job done.
Oh, wait, hold on. Actually, I was wondering if I could request Chitose, if possible.
You want to request Chitose? Just a moment, please. Today really is your lucky day. As our rising star, Chitose's usually all booked up, but she does have an opening right now.
Oh, what a relief. If you could, please send her on over.
Of course. She'll be there lickety-split. Thank you for your business.
Did it work?
Yep, Chitose's on her way. She'll be here lickety-split, the guy said.
Good. Strange, though. I thought these businesses only sent someone to your hotel. Not that I'd know.
Come to think of it, yeah. Maybe it's more like a dating service. Like where you meet up somewhere and go to the hotel later. Or that's a thing these days.
You sure know your stuff. You, do this pretty often?
Oh, not at all. It's just, I was raised in a soapland, so this kind of deal's second nature to me.
No kidding. You learn something new every day.
It's nothing special.
Oh, sorry to keep you waiting.
Oh, looks like she's here.
Huh? Where?
Hey, over here.
What?
Hi-ya!
Whoa! Who are you?
Oh, are you Mr. Kasuga?
Yeah, I'm Kasuga.
Nice to meet you. I'm Chitose.
Can't believe we found you so quickly. What a flawless plan. Nice going, Kasuga.
What?
Hmm?
That's not her at all!
What? We've got the wrong one?
Yeah, this chick's completely different. What the hell, old man?
Huh? Don't blame me. Isn't this who you're looking for? Her name's Chitose. It's similar too.
I mean, yeah, the hair's the same, and that name sure is a coincidence. But our Chitose isn't so chiseled.
What? Am I not good enough for you? Talk about rude.
No, look, it's not like that. We're plenty good. Chitose-san?
Hey, you shitheads making a racket. That's it. Time to shut you people up.
We can figure this out later, Kasuga. Let's take care of these guys first.
Right. Hey, Chitose-san. Things are about to get rough, so stay behind us.
Why? I ain't afraid of little boy over here. And besides, isn't this what you called me over for?
Huh? I'm not sure I understand.
You requested me, Chitose Buster Holmes from Poundmates? Poundmates is a unique service that deploys fabulous fighters to help combat your pugilistic problems.
Sorry, what?
Hey, nobody fucking annoys me and lives to speak about it. You bitches are
I actually was thinking, is she
Run on home to mama.
his sister? Because Buster Holmes. On the party leader's turn, you can summon Poundmates for helping by pressing R1. These are powerful allies with wide range of abilities, but their assistance carries a fee. The assistance carries a fee. The price depends on the opponent, and it will increase depending on their rank and how many times you request them within the same fight. As you continue to use Poundmates, your member rank will increase. As member rank goes up, you will be able to add benefits when you request someone. These options carry an additional fee in exchange for powering up the Poundmate. The higher your rank, the more Poundmates will have benefits available.
Some. Are you getting scared?
Shy Pounder? Excuse me.
This is gonna hurt. Oh, come on, bring it.
Here's the one. Hey, you've reached Poundmate.
Oh, yeah, yes, thank you. Delivery.
Special delivery.
Counting on you.
What's the holdup? Don't lift out now.
Follow my lead.
She's actually a party member or not? But
This is gonna hurt.
I just saw.
Oh, come on, bring it.
Okay.
Come on.
Sorry, I was just seeing that it dropped flames.
Are you getting scared?
But now it's fine.
Looks like I'm up. What?
Cool.
That's
Never in the back.
Bro, who the hell are these dudes? And that chick, she's a monster.
So, gonna run like a chicken? Or do we still got beef? What's it gonna be?
Ah! Oh, please, please don't hurt me.
And that does it for your free trial. Next time I'll have to charge, but I hope to see you again soon.
Sure.
Alrighty, toodles!
What was that all about?
Well, that was Pound Mates. Whenever you're in a pinch, press pound to order some backup.
You really do know your stuff. You do this often too?
I may have gone through a phase. Good old Pound Mates. Never would have guessed they'd expand all the way into Hawaii. Talk about going global. Now, she wasn't the Chitose I expected, but she was a damn cool Chitose in the end.
Looks like we're gonna need to come up with some cash after all. How much did you say we need? 30 bucks? Give or take, but that's the ballpark range. Oh, and if you're gonna guess, I'm broke. Right, I don't think I've got any either. Wait, huh? What's up? What do you know? Turns out I do have the cash.
What?
Huh? Jeez, man, why didn't you just say so? That takes care of that. Let's beeline back to Jeff.
Hi.
Well, it might solve the Jeff problem, but we don't know what to expect thereafter. We ought to save some for the future.
Yes.
Good plan. Never hurts to have a little cash on hand. You know of any part-time under-the-table type gigs? Well, what kind of under-the-table work have you done? Does picking up cans on a bike count? I did that when I was homeless. Okay, actually, if you're good on bike, maybe you could hack it as a devil income. Yeah, devil in what?
Yep.
Food, like from restaurants. The apps are very big over here. Are you gonna do this? Do is pick up whatever the customer orders and end it to end. Not too hard, right? Plus, these companies are always hiring, and you can earn a pretty penny as long as you pass your ass tests.
Totally.
Closing around, turning food. I can do that in my sleep. Where do I start? You can sign up through email, and once you've approved, go wait by Aloha Beach.
Yo!
Heck, I could just shoot that email for you. Save you the hassle. If you could, that'd be great. I'll head over to Aloha Beach in the meantime.
Drink soon?
A lot of pigeons in Hawaii. I mean, Ijincho had a bunch, but there feels like more here.
Chickens too. And the birds' behavior seems subtly different. If you eat outside, before long they all start closing in on you.
Kiryu-san, you ever have a meal stolen by a pigeon?
No. I've been surrounded by 21s, but I held my ground. Though, it was a tense standoff.
Wow. Even pigeons respect Kiryu's glare.
I have a couple of questions.
Really pissing me off. The battle is on.
Follow my lead.
Essence of Callistics. I need to test this out.
Time to put you down.
All right.
What's the holdup? Don't get caught. Come on.
Here I come.
I'll take you on.
I won't hold back.
You're in it now.
Cool. Win to
And
be
that's the end of it.
now scram while you still can.
Think I'm getting stronger.
First, I am going to save. There. And then I have a small break. I will be right back.
No regrets.
Yes,
All right, let's go.
me.
I won't hold back.
Looks like I'm up. Got you now. You're out.
Yeah. That's how you do. Not an enemy in sight.
Now scram while you still can.
Okay, what do we have here? There is dots there. Oh, this was bigger city than I expected. Oh, the school is back. Anaconda Arcade, yes. But at least I don't see any. Any equipment crafting. Mango.
This ain't a show, dipshit. This ain't a show, dipshit. Get
Hello?
out of my town.
Show me what you got. Follow my lead.
Cool. Go cry to your mama. Your knees shaking? Brace yourself.
I am trying to find my mama.
All right.
Don't get caught. Get out of my town.
On some.
You're in it now.
I won't hold back.
Oh, come on. Huh? Better make this quick.
Hero's healing.
Open wide. Safety first. Let's roll.
Thanks.
Looks like I'm up.
What? Yeah.
Follow my lead.
All right. Warmed up yet.
On to the next level.
Hey, I'm even stronger now.
Around here, you said? This place has delivery jobs?
It should, anyway. Hang out for a while. They'll show up. I'm gonna take off. Good luck to you.
That's it? Figured you were staying.
I don't know why you thought that. I am a taxi driver, not some pedal-pushing bike boy. Take it sleazy.
Huh?
You looking for a job, bro?
Huh? Yeah.
All right, all right. Wild fro, unique face. Getting a real wholesome moron vibe from you. Crazy, I dig it.
You got a problem? Who the hell are you anyway?
Me? I'm from the company you applied to. Crazy Eats. Food so fast you'll think you've gone crazy. Call me Charlie.
You're from... Seriously? Sorry. My name's Ichiban Kasuga. I'm flat broke, so I need any work you've got. I beg you.
Nice. I like a guy who just lays it all out like that. You might just have what it takes to be crazy. Okay, you're in, Ichi bro. Welcome aboard.
Huh? Hell yeah! Just like that?
Sure, we've got the goods. More importantly, we're short-staffed. We'll hire anybody these days. Dogs, monkeys, bugs, shit, you name it.
Okay. Well, thank you.
Yep, now, enough chit-chat. Let's get you rolling.
Sure. So, what's the job like? I only know it's some kind of food delivery.
Yeah, that's right. We pick the food up and bike it on over to customers. The real money is in tips, by which I mean the only money you keep is from tips. More deliveries, more dinero.
All right, deliver the food. The faster I go, the more I make. You know, when I was really hard up, I used to bike around for empty cans. I got this.
That's wild, man. I should tell you, though, there's one other way to earn moolah on this gig.
Something that'll boost my pay? Hell yeah, I'm all ears.
Well, I'm talking about delivering crazy.
What does that mean?
I mean, we're Crazy Eats, aren't we? A crazy delivery is what we strive to embody. Crazy is captivating.
Crazy is captivating.
For example, consider how I made my entrance just now. Jumping, spinning around, screaming. It's captivating stuff, wouldn't you say? Seeing our delivery associates act fun and funky is exactly what Crazy Eats is all about. The extra service we provide. We want to make the people of Hawaii laugh and smile with our outside-of-the-box way of doing things. That's how Crazy Eats disrupts the entire delivery industry. Look where we are. People come here for a reprieve from the dull and ordinary. Do you really think food delivery in paradise should be the same as it is everywhere else?
It's a nice idea, but writing like that? Wouldn't all of it just spill?
That's where your skill as a contracted deliverist comes in. Ride as fantastically as you can without making a mess of the food, and go fast. Somewhere in all that chaos lies the brilliance of a true crazy professional. And listen, even if the food does take a spill, we got insurance for it. Customers will hopefully be understanding. Of course, we don't insure the deliverer, so look out for yourself. Anyway, all that sound good to you? You in?
Sure, I'm in.
Okay. That's more than enough onboarding. Learn by doing, I say. How's about you give it a go right now?
Oh, first we need to grab the food. They're aligning the bike straight into something. Awesome! Quest that's pretty easy for you, huh? Now what gets Crazy Eats apart? Tricks. Start off by pedaling. Okay, now that you got some speed, there's room for a trick.
This is crazy! Oh, genius!
That's a favorite crazy combo. When you hit stunts in production, you start to enter an extreme determine the food. Perfect time, bro. Customer alert. Take him and hand over the crab.
Super crazy delivery!
You officer set what terrorist. I love seeing promising new stars join the ranks. Okay, I'm bored with all this training. Let's put you on actual shift. Go crazy out there. This is like working in Vault.
Are you ready? Let's get crazy! Way to go! Good delivery! Thanks again! Good delivery!
Delivery!
Thanks!
This is crazy!
Cool!
Oh!
Genius! Rad! Super crazy delivery!
Thanks for calling!
Cool!
How's that?
Things
Ow.
carried away.
This is crazy!
Cool! Great delivery!
Anytime!
Cool! Good delivery!
Call us again!
Start. Thanks!
Ah! TV at now.
How's that?
Cool! Time to heat things up!
Ah!
This is crazy!
Cool!
Oh!
Genius!
Rad! How's that?
Rad! Rad! Rad!
Metal to the metal!
Rad! Rad! Super crazy delivery!
Delivery! This is crazy!
Cool! Great delivery!
Thanks for calling!
Oh! Cool! Great delivery!
Anytime!
Cool!
This just makes me want to play Crazy Taxi.
Good delivery!
Call us again! How's that?
Cool! Party!
This is crazy!
Genius! Hurry up! Crazy delivery!
Delivery!
Cool!
Oh!
Genius! Crazy delivery!
Thanks for calling!
Cool!
How's that?
Genius!
This is crazy!
Rad! Super crazy delivery!
Anytime!
Start. Thanks!
Let's fly!
Excellent!
I'm on top of the world!
Ah!
Good delivery!
Call us again!
Cool! Genius! Rad! Super crazy delivery!
Delivery! How's that?
Cool!
This is crazy!
Genius!
Have some?
Crazy delivery!
Thanks for calling!
You're welcome.
Cool! Genius! Rad!
How's that?
Rad! Super crazy delivery!
Anytime!
Love it!
This is crazy!
Cool! Genius! Crazy delivery!
Call us
Thanks, man.
again!
That's it!
Ah.
That was hard work. Oh man, now that's pretty crazy.
That was crazy.
That's the last of it.
Excelente! Ichi, bro, that was sick! You almost never see someone disrupt so hard on their first go. My man, crazy deliveries might just be what you were born to do.
Thanks. It was tough, but once I got into a groove, pretty fun.
Oh, isn't it? The rush of speed, the danger of bailing, the insanity of your presentation. Oh, it's like ecstasy. You can't get that feeling from just riding a bike. You need the pressure of delivering. For most people, it's too much. Adrenaline demons like you, bro, you're gonna master it and get rich. Work hard and become the craziest delivery associate we've ever had. Oh, hey, let me give you this. Something to commemorate your first run.
Thanks. Glad to be working with you, Charlie.
Ditto, bro. This is your calling. I know it. Remember, ABC, always be crazy.
He was a pound mate? All finished, Kazuka. Yeah, tell me you made at least 30 bucks.
Totally.
Come on, of course I did. Now let's get over to Jeff. Just don't spend it along the way. Don't you worry. If anyone's good at handing onto some change, it's me. Alright then. To the Dakota Rock we go. Wait. Okay. Okay, fine. I was thinking, can I transport where I need to go, but I need to use the stops. Hello, do you have anything? I am wasting all my money.
Thank you for stopping.
Thank you. Okay, Jeff. I want my passport.
It's you. I've got your money. That's enough to get you to talk?
I suppose. What should I be talking about again?
My passport got stolen 3 days ago. I want to know if someone brought it by.
Someone sure did.
Really?
She was Japanese, and not to mention gorgeous. No doubt that passport was yours. I couldn't forget that thuggish face or blown up hair if I tried.
Okay, so she sold it to you?
Oh no, she wasn't here to make money. She just wanted to know if it would get her into District 5.
District 5?
That's the Barracuda's hideout.
Their hideout? You mean the guys from yesterday?
Yeah, they got a squatter encampment across the river. It's all fenced in with guards posted up at every corner. And if you're not one of them, good luck getting in or out.
Okay, and how's my passport supposed to get someone in?
Well, they have an interesting rule. If you're an outsider, they tell you to go steal a passport.
Why is that exactly?
That's how they make their money, fabricating passports. Apparently, the only way to make a good fake is by altering an original. Every passport I buy, I sell to them. Though not directly, of course.
So someone else's passport is your ticket to District 5, huh?
Pretty much. And the girl who came by with yours, that ticket's probably long gone. Though, a girl like her should not be anywhere near District 5 by herself. Oh, wait. I tried to tell her, but no. Nobody listens to Jeff.
Then what would make her even want to go in there?
Beats me. But I doubt you'll see your passport again, brother. Once it's in District 5, it does not leave.
Well, I need it back. I've got business with the thief who took it.
Yeah, well, you can kiss your thief goodbye, too. Unless you follow her into District 5 somehow. Your adventure ends here, pal.
Well, you heard him. I'd rather live to see tomorrow, so...
Listen, Akane-san's mixed up in some real bad stuff. Someone might even be holding her captive. And right now, Chitose's our only lead.
Can we get into District 5 another way?
I mean, maybe. But you're better off just swiping a passport.
Hey, if there's another way, just tell us.
Look, bottom line. District 5 is an impenetrable fortress of bums. But if you're a cop, you could probably get in.
A cop?
Yeah. They do a monthly sweep there, claiming it's for safety reasons. But they just walk in and out, ignoring all the atrocities inside. They're just doing it to keep up appearances. All they care about is that, and donuts. Anyway, if you want to know the guy in charge, his name is Roman. He's probably in deep with the Barracudas.
So we'll ask Roman to bring us along on patrol. That could be an option.
Man, I never want to see a cop again.
True, you're still a wanted man. Maybe leave the talking to me.
Guys, you gotta realize, Roman's gonna flag this as a risk. And he's a greedier jerk-off than me. Expect to pay him 50,000 bucks.
A buck's like 100 yen, right? That'd be... 5 million in yen?
Please don't bring him yen. And besides, there's no way you can afford it. Is it clear you're wasting your time yet?
No, I'd say this is our chance.
What? You have a mattress full of money lying around?
No. Everything is negotiable, that's all.
Huh. Well, I don't know who you think you are, but what's the harm in trying? He drinks every night at Diamond Head, a bar by District 5. We Akamai now?
Sure.
Hey, we really doing this? Hey, guys, could you hold up a second?
Why? Something wrong?
You really shouldn't go to District 5. I'm saying this for your own good. Waltzing right into Barracuda turf? It's practically suicide.
We're aware of the danger, but we don't have time on our side. If going into District 5 is the quickest way to solve things, then so be it.
Right. It's not like we're out to wreck the place. We're just gonna look for Chitose and get out. Yeah, if things play out right, we might not have to deal with the Barracudas at all.
See? It's exactly that kind of thinking that's gonna get us all killed.
Maybe you're right. Maybe they're more dangerous than we realize because we're not from here. But what's this really all about? Something tells me you've got more to say. You have history with the Barracudas? Is that it? You know, you can always tell us. What makes you think we wouldn't help?
He's right. And until you talk, he'll hound you to the ends of the earth. You know how persistent he is.
Really gotta put it like that?
So, this is far from a fun story. And not a short one either. It all happened a few years back. I was just a simple taxi driver. No Yamai, no cons, nothing like that.
So you really were an honest cabbie. Once.
Yeah, well, I also wasn't rich, but I was happy. I had a woman to love, and man, did she love me. I believe we almost had a kid. And looking back, those were the best days of my life.
Huh. Never knew you had a family.
And my girl, her name was Marie. She was astounding. And you guys would have loved her. Anyway, she was nearly 6 months pregnant when it happened. And the cops showed up at our place with a warrant for my arrest.
They came to arrest you? For what?
They said I held up a cab and stole a bunch of money from some executive.
What the hell?
I was being framed, obviously. But the witnesses kept pouring in. And before I knew it, the judge gave me 5 years in prison. And the attorney had told me if I tried pleading innocent, they'd lock me for 15 years instead.
So you pled guilty then?
Yeah. It was either I swallow the 5 years or take the risk and triple it. And I was too broke to hire a better lawyer. It was like a nightmare I couldn't wake up from. I had my whole life ahead of me, and then in an instant, it was gone. I never even understood why. That is, till I got to prison. Turns out I wasn't the only one screwed over like this. They told me so themselves.
You mean the guys in prison?
Yeah. Apparently, the Barracudas get away with so much shit because their boss will set up innocent people instead. He'll bring in a bunch of fake witnesses or buy out the police if he has to. You remember Roman, that cop Jeff mentioned? He's the guy pulling the strings on the law side. Seems not a lot's changed since then.
So the Barracudas have the police in their pocket.
How'd Marie take it?
When I got locked up, she only came to see me once. She told me she miscarried.
No.
And she was under so much stress. Should have seen it coming. I doubt she was eating right or getting any sleep. Her eyes were sunken. She was thin as a bone. All because of this bullshit that happened to me. And that was the last I saw of her. When I got out, couldn't find a single trace of her. Honestly, I just hope that she's out there doing okay. I told you this wasn't gonna be fun. And that's only half the story. Once I was free, I started hanging by this fancy restaurant in District 5.
Why?
Because word inside was that it was the favorite haunt of the Barracuda's boss. So I spent every last cent I had to my name and bought a gun.
Shit.
For revenge?
For Marie. For a child who never had a chance at life. I knew what the boss looked like. I'm not sure anymore how long it took, but I kept watching until the day he showed his face. When I was locked up, always imagined it going the exact same way. I brushed past his goons, stepped right up to him, and emptied my whole clip point blank. And the moment came. I was shaking. Couldn't move. He even had fewer guards than I'd pictured. Should have been easy. Bastard walked right past me. He didn't have a care in the world. I'm a fucking coward.
Maybe. But that's why you're alive today. If you'd gone through with it, you would have been killed. Just another gutted corpse.
At least I'd have been killed for a reason. What am I now? A ghost? robs tourists with a gun he hasn't got the courage to shoot? Isn't it better to die for something than to live for nothing?
Tomizawa.
With all my money gone, I fell in with Yamai. Pay my debts. He's the only man left in Hawaii still stupid enough to compete with the Barracudas. What's that say about me? Huh? I'm even stupider for following him. Or maybe I was hoping he'd be able to take them down someday. But I knew it'd never happen. So that's my story. Hope you realize now who you're dealing with. Not just the Barracudas. With scum like me.
Well, you sure set us straight about how bad the Barracudas can get.
Yeah. Their ties with the police are worrying.
But listen, you've got yourself all wrong, Tomizawa.
Huh?
You're not a bad guy. And you're no coward. I saw you walk away from Yamai. That took real courage. He might have killed you, but you knew it was the right thing to do.
Come on, man. You talked me into it.
That doesn't matter. You made the decision. It was your call. Nobody else's. Now, no more robbing people, okay? Can we agree on that?
Yeah. Huh.
After all you've been through, I get that this may be a fight you want to walk away from. But if you really think you're scum, that you're just another criminal, this might be the only way to change that. A way to start living again. Look, killing the boss of the Barracudas or not, that's another call you'll have to make yourself. All I know is that I'm not gonna stand by and let them keep getting away with their shit. And if you're up for it, I know you'll be able to help us take them down.
You want me?
If you haven't noticed, our English is pretty rough. We could use a translator. Besides that, we need to find Akane-san fast. That means going to District 5. And I don't know anybody as well acquainted with the Hawaiian underworld as you. Help us out, and maybe get the chance to set things right. Not a bad deal, is it? What do you think, Kiryu-san?
Maybe dangerous. But it could also be your one path to redemption.
You two are some lousy salesmen, honest. If you're still planning to take the Barracudas on after all you've heard...
We are.
Then fine. I'll go with you. Do-gooders like you? The Barracudas will eat you alive without me.
Yeah. Eat you alive. I get it.
Glad to have you on board, Tomizawa.
You're both nuts. Fine. First things first. We find Roman.
You have a good eye for teammates.
It's not hard to tell when someone needs a friend. Let's do this.
Let's do this. I am just thinking, where is that I can craft my weapons?
What are you looking at? You better remember me.
Okay, you asked for it.
I won't hold back.
You're done. You're in it now.
Give it your best shot.
No holding back.
All right.
Time to put you down.
Looks like I'm up.
Yeah. Bring it.
I'll take you on.
Ow.
All right. Got you now. Armed and ready. Here's the see you in hell.
And that's
I think we were too much for him.
Learning more every day.
Who knew I had it in me?
Jawbreaker.
Hello!
What do we have here? Tauhinnel.
Hey! Hello!
Ooh. Bad fortune. Oh.
Hey, you! Go cry to your mom! The battle is on! Cool!
Misdemeanor Wiener. I want to check this one out. This patronage to and base to
Here's the one. Hey, you've reached Poundmate.
Huh? Oh, yeah, yes, thank you. Delivery!
Thanks so much for waiting.
Counting on you.
Let's go! Oh, come on!
Hey, Joe.
All right.
I'm just waiting cars. No, okay, fine.
Follow my lead.
Go ahead.
Don't get caught!
Take this! Don't look down now. Come on.
Yeah!
What's the holdup?
Thanks, Joe.
Looks like I'm up.
You're in it
Go ahead.
I won't hold back.
You can't touch this!
Cool. Oh, come on. Bring it.
Stay still.
The wind's
And
out.
that's the end
Now
of
it's done.
I'm feeling good.
Chitose Pastor Holmes, thank you for your patronage. Dear Mr. Casco, thank you for being so inclined. This is Chitose Pastor Holmes, reaching out to you from Poundbench. We are running a patron application campaign and will be giving away gifts to some of our regulars. If you're interested, you can find me at Oahu Burger, so please stop by if you can. I hope to see you there. Sincerely, Chitose Pastor Holmes, Poundmates Honolulu. Looks like an email from Chitose. She's got something for me. I should head over to Oahu Poker when I get the chance.
Damn you! Show me what you got.
All right.
Something
Do
wrong?
your worst.
Here I come.
I won't hold back.
Are you getting scared?
It's over! Yeah! Not an
Now
idiot,
it's
son.
done.
Hey, you there! What you looking at? Hey, You there! Is there a problem? What are you looking at? I'll sue you! Let's do it!
Follow my lead.
Come on, hotshot! Oh!
Looks like I'm up.
Cool.
I won't hold back.
That's another one in the bag.
Doing better than I thought.
Here?
Well, at least the crowd's friendly. Gonna guess you're Roman?
And I'm gonna guess you're new in town. Welcome to Hawaii, pal. Seems you're quick to make friends. The taco guy told me all about you. Yeah, he said there's some real snaky people trying to join the Barracudas. Good old Jeff. Always looking out for his fellow citizens.
This guy's already pissing me off. Do all American cops love to hear themselves talk?
Jeff, you dirty, stinking asshole.
I'll tell you right now, we're not interested in joining a gang. All we want is to get into District 5 and get out. We heard you could make that happen.
Oh, you did? Well, I do lead a regular patrol there. But come on. Do I look like the type to go around making backroom deals? And you're that John Doe who bolted out of the station. I don't think you're in any position to be asking me favors, especially concerning District 5.
Tell me something, Roman. You a family man?
And why should you care?
I just thought a bright, honest cop like yourself might have a family waiting at home. I envy that, you know?
Well, I do have a bombshell of a wife. But my son, there's my pride and joy. Kid's turning 20 this year. How time flies. Yeah, it's funny, he keeps asking me for a sports car. What he wants is 50 grand. Can you believe it? I mean, I'm just a glorified beat cop. You know how little they pay me? If only there was someone out there, some kind soul who could grant my son's wish. But surely there's no one that generous.
Did he really just ask for 50 grand? Maybe Jeff's not such an asshole after all.
So what's it gonna be? Feeling generous today? Way I see it, you boys don't have much of a choice. I'm sure you noticed, but me and my guys run the show here. One wrong move might land you a trip to the coroner's office.
Whatever happened to protect and serve, huh?
Roman. If all you're after is money, you'll have to try someone else. Now, I suggest you take us to District 5 before things get out of hand.
What did you just say?
Also, we'll need his record cleared of any and all false charges. You're hardly the first cop I've seen point a gun. But the ones I know only do it to save a life, to uphold the values they believe in.
Stay back.
Maybe I have no right to say this, but seeing scum like you hold a badge, it makes me sick.
I said stay back!
Well, that was reckless. All I'm doing is talking, and yet you pop one off.
Don't just stand there.
Tomizawa, ready for action?
Never been more ready.
No need to go soft, boys. I want to see these fuckers in a coma!
put you in your place.
Bring it on.
Roman
Looks like I'm up.
Reynolds?
Your day, huh?
Oh, they missed a very perfect joke.
Something wrong?
Let's go.
Tag me in. I won't hold back.
All right. It's over. Yeah.
Follow my lead.
Don't get caught.
Time to take out the trash.
What's the holdup? All right. Here I come.
Here I come.
Here's the shot. You're in it now. I'm gonna shut you up. I won't hold back. Looks like I'm up.
You boys are nothing.
Follow my lead.
Oh, come on. You're all rotting in prison.
Time to put you down.
Cool. Something wrong?
Brace yourself. Get lost.
Let's go.
All right.
This is what you get.
I won't hold back.
Just for that, you get the tonfa.
It's over.
That's
Another one in the bag.
Hey, I'm even stronger now. Eat shit!
Fucker. You eat shit.
Why'd you do that?
Do what?
You nearly got your head blown off just now.
Oh. True that. Close one, huh?
More than close, dumbass. How the hell can you just throw your life away? The hell?
No brainer, man. I'd take a bullet for a bud any day. Which reminds me, how's the hair? Ah, shit, don't tell me. Kiri-san, I don't have a bald patch, do I? I think the bullet ripped a chunk out. Does it look bad?
Can't say I see any difference. The tips are a bit burned. But your hair looks like it's seen more bullets than one.
What? Because it's standing up on end? Look, pal, I'll have you know this is a custom job, okay? Special order, top-of-the-line cut. I paid money for
They're
this.
on another level.
Always a fuckball, you know?
Let me get this straight. Not only are you a Barracuda pawn, you've been using your position to frame people? I asked you a question.
Yeah, that's right.
And Tomizawa and Kasuga here are two of your latest victims?
Yeah. What of it?
Goddamn son of a bitch!
Tomizawa, save that anger for the Barracudas. You'd only be wasting it on him.
Fuck!
Listen up. You're gonna wipe every last charge your boys gave me. Right now, I can't even take a step on this beautiful island without looking over my shoulder. And that pisses me off.
All right. Fine.
Thank you, officer.
Don't forget, we also need access to District 5.
You don't know what you're asking. It's not some asinine tourist trap.
Believe me, we're not here to play around. We're looking for a girl who's in there.
I'll level with you. I can get you in, simple enough. But if the Barracudas found out, there'd be hell to pay.
You saying they're a bigger threat than I am? Think about that carefully.
Okay, let's just be cool here, yeah? Meet me tomorrow in front of District 5. Be there at noon, on the dot.
That's more like it. In Hawaii, public indecency's a $1,000 fine, right? Here. Sorry I won't buy you a sports car.
Kiryu-san. I don't have the words right now, man. Finally, I can walk around free. Looks like you're off the hook for now. Maybe thank Tomizawa sometime.
Guess he can't take us right away.
Alright.
It's late enough as it is. Let's head back to the hotel for the night. Now, there's an idea. I'm beat.
Hey!
What a day. I think I could sleep for a week.
I hear ya. Me, I could sleep for double that. How are you still on your feet, Kiryu-san? I guess you're just built different, huh?
I wouldn't say that. I'm barely holding up myself.
You know what? After today, I think we all could use a drink to lift our spirits.
There is ice in the freezer. As for glasses, you can find some in the bar.
Oh, yeah! I'll just grab a couple of these.
Thanks. You really held your own today, Tomizawa.
Hey, I've been around the block, man. And one morning, I'm rolling with Yamai. Next day, sharing a roof with you two. And soon, we'll be deep in District 5. It's crazy how life switches it up on you.
Sorry to drag you into all this. It's a lot.
You didn't drag me into nothing. Yeah, I figure this is just part of getting my life together. For real, though, you guys really did save my life. Maybe even my damn soul. And damned or not, I'm not just gonna bail on you. Not after what you did. So, sorry for the inconvenience, but you're stuck with me.
I'll drink to that. Though, you sure you're okay with what happened? Cutting ties with Yamai and all?
Remember what you said at the house? I had a choice, and I made it. Only reason I joined his little syndicate in the first place is because I couldn't pay back what I owed him. And then before I knew it, I was 30, with nothing to show for it.
Age doesn't mean squat. It's never too late to turn a new leaf, no matter how heavy it is.
You think so?
Totally. Just look at me, man. I was locked up for 18 years, and when I got out, I was in my 40s. And ever since then, it's been... how should I put it? It's been one wild ride. So chin up, Tommy. I'm sure you'll be just fine.
Did you just call me Tommy?
Yeah, Tommy. As in Tomizawa.
Dude, that's lame as hell. I mean, you could just call me Eric.
What? Tommy's perfect for you. Kiryu-san, back me up.
Can't say much for the nickname thing, but you're right about turning a new leaf. As long as you stick to it, you'll find yourself in a better place.
Sorry. I should have poured you in first. You good with it on the rocks?
No thanks. I like to feel the heat. Anyhow, just be aware that everything has to end sometime. You can always turn a new leaf, but you can't turn back the clock. All you get is the precious time you're given. That's why you've got to live every last moment to the fullest. I figured I knew that well enough already. But to my surprise, I still had a lot left to learn.
Kiryu-san?
Did something happen?
Yeah. If anyone deserves to know, it's the guys who have my back. Thing is, I've got cancer. Seems I've got half a year left, at most.
Hey, what happened? The hell are you doing? Oh shit, we got a leak! Whoa, you alright? Your mask! No! Don't do it!
Not too long ago, I was working in a temporary waste storage facility for decommissioned reactors. The forklift driver had a sudden heart attack. One accident led to
Dumbass.
another.
You got a death wish? Forget the rest and get out ASAP!
The drums weren't filled with much. Contaminated dirt, worn-out components, protective suits. As far as radioactive waste goes, it was low risk. Low enough for no immediate harm, far as experts were concerned. In light of that, there is no certainty it was the cause. The cancer could have come from just about anywhere.
Hold up. What were you doing in a friggin' reactor? This is nuts.
This is how I chose to make amends. Leaving my old life behind meant living in the shadows for good. Every time I stepped into the light, the people I loved got hurt. It had to stop. Trouble is, there's not a lot you can do in the dark. Not a lot of good, anyway.
So, this was your answer to all that?
Yeah. This was something I chose. Hardest part was convincing the Daidoji to let me do it. And this is much bigger than me. Right now, that reactor's full of people willing to step up and do the work that needs to be done. All I wanted was to play a part however I could. Otherwise, I probably would have wasted away into nothing by now. That's about the smartest thing I could think of. You know, being educated on the streets and all.
You sure there's not some mistake? All you've got is half a year?
Yeah. The last thing I wanted was to make a big deal out of it. But then I figured it wouldn't be right if I kept this from you guys.
I don't know. You seem like you're in good shape to me.
Well, I can still haul ass when need be. That said, I need to pick my battles wisely. For my health.
So, is that why back at Akane's, you weren't exactly spoiling for a fight with Yamai?
Yeah. Though, I am a bit hurt. You really think I'd pick a random fight that easy?
This shit's unreal. Kiryu-san. Of all people. Man, you don't have time to be out here wrecking yourself like this! What you need right now is a doctor!
Believe me, I've gone. Apparently the cancer's spread. Metastasized, they called it. Nothing any surgery can fix. They gave me some pills to ease things, but that's it.
Still, if you're sick, then you need to be getting your rest. You said it's the Daidoji faction calling the shots here? Well, I've got some words for them.
Kasuga.
No, I'll make this right!
Kasuga! It's not like that. My being here and everything, that was my decision from the start. If it helps, I'm not just following orders. And don't feel like you dragged me into this either.
But then, why?
I just don't think retirement's in the cards for me. Sure, maybe I could stop and settle down. But I'd rather put what time I've got left to work.
Work? Doing what? Running around on the government's leash? Instead of that, how about you stop running away from reality?
Think I'm gonna hit the shower. When I'm out, we'll rock, paper, scissors. See who gets the floor.
Is he for real? Hey, Kasuga, you okay?
Yeah.
I know the guy's basically a superhero or whatever, but that's just crazy. I mean, he's got cancer. Once he's out of the shower, let's try to convince him to go to the hospital again. There's a pretty big one here in town.
No, it's useless. No one would be enough to stop him now.
Huh?
Kiryu-san, He had the same look in his eyes as Arakawa-san.
See you tomorrow, Ichi.
I see now. They're the same. He had already made up his mind, too.
What do you mean? Who did?
Actually, it's kind of hard to explain. Anyhow, if that's how Kiryu-san wants it, then there's only one thing we can do. We get this taken care of quick as possible, then get him to a hospital. Sound good?
What? Man, I just don't get you guys. Think about it. If you up and die, it's all over.
All right, let's get moving. What? Are you still upset?
No, I'm not upset. Still, it did catch me off guard.
I just didn't want you guys to worry. Sorry. Guess I only made you more concerned.
Well, I mean, how could we not be? But Kiryu-san.
Hmm?
Seriously, thanks for telling us. If I didn't know and something happened to you, I would have never been able to forgive myself. To be honest, I'd rather drop everything and take you to the hospital straight away. That said, I know how stubborn you are. So, for my sake, do you think you can rely on us a little more?
Rely on you?
I'm not about to treat you like you're on your deathbed, but we're here too, you know? So, share the load. We got your back. This way, you won't push yourself too hard, and we'll stay happy. Right?
Right.
I see. All right. Yeah, I'll try to do that. For what it's worth, your help means a lot. Both of you.
Just doing what we can. Yeah?
Definitely. Happy to help. Right, enough chit-chat. Where to?
Good question. We still have a bit of time before our meeting. There's no telling what we'll be up against. Make sure you're ready for anything. Tomizawa, there a good place to go shopping around here?
How about the Anaconda Shopping Center? Close to District 5, and they got pretty much everything.
Cool. Stock up there first.
What are you staring at?
I am staring at your face.
Your face pisses
All right,
me
let's
off.
go. Looks like I'm up. Gotcha now. Easy dead. Yeah. What's the holdup? Don't look out now. You want to do this?
Punish ball.
What's up with my eye?
Follow my lead.
Look and see, brother.
Something wrong?
What's up with my eye?
Cool.
P. Get one up.
Look and see, brother.
All right.
What's the holdup?
Don't get fun of me.
I won't hold back.
Hey, this. What's up with my eye?
Yes, that kind.
Let's go.
Looks
Looks like I'm up. What's the holdup? Ow! Follow my lead. Time to put you down. Yeah.
Oh, he grew big.
Alright.
How is he so big?
Here I come. Armed and ready. Here's a shot. This one's a doozy. I won't hold back. Come on.
How cute.
Cool. Looks like I'm up. Got you now. You're done and done. Nothing we were too much for.
Think I'm getting stronger.
What is this?
Should I open it? Sweet! Looks like this key opens up a container. Next one I find, this little guy's going in.
Don't say it like
Hey.
that. Hey, what are you up to? Is it a secret club or something? Oh, hey man, fancy seeing you here. Nah, nothing secret. It's just Tomisawa joined us recently. So we thought he could give us a tour of the city.
What's up?
How's it? Anyway, we're gonna scope out the Anaconda shopping center, see what we can find. Well, fun as that sounds, it's still a public shopping center. Not exactly the type of place to go brandishing a bat, know what I mean. Oh, sir. Yeah, what the hell are you doing? Oh, sorry. This thing was kinda my trusty partner back home, so I guess it's force of habit.
I see.
Either way, what we do, none of my business still. If you need to shape up, I've got a good shop I can recommend. What kind of shop? It's a garage called Julie's Gear Works up on Hula Avenue. You won't find a better mechanic in the whole city. You bring the goods, they'll make it happen. Guaranteed shine, no matter the job. One visit and I'm sure that bat of yours, sparkle. Maybe better than ever. No fooling. That sounds great. One more thing. The place fronts as an auto repair shop. They won't normally take any auto business. But just say yours truly sent you and there shouldn't be an
Thanks.
issue. Got it. Thanks for looking out. Kiri-san, Tommy, mind if we go check out this garage first? I wanna cover all our
Yeah.
bases. Sure, that's fine by me. Better safe than sorry, eh? Let's go. Just be careful out there, you hear? He looks very familiar.
What are you staring at? Get wrecked! Okay, you asked for it.
What was that?
Looks like I'm
What
up.
was that?
Oh,
Oh, there are 5.
Get out of my town! Alright, got you now. You're out of here. I won't hold back. It's all worked out now. Go cry to your mama. I'm gonna put the hurt on you. Give it your best shot. Yeah. Are you scared? All right.
Here I come.
Cool. What's the holdup?
Oh no, the car.
Pretty well good. Now scram while you still can.
This ain't a show, dipshit. This ain't a show, dipshit.
Why? Why?
I'll be fine.
Julie's Gearworks.
This is the garage the bartender told us about, huh?
Hey, what do you want?
Huh? Where'd that voice come from?
Yeah, I'm over here.
Whoa!
Customers, what seems to be wrong with the vehicle?
Oh, actually, I'm here about my baseball bat.
Well, there's your problem. That's not a car.
Yeah, I realize that, but... Wait, hold on! Revolve's bartender sent us. He said there's a one-of-a-kind mechanic here.
Ugh, why didn't you say that up front? I wasted a whole song and dance on you.
Oh, so am I in the right place?
If the bartender sent you, yes. We can offer a selection of non-vehicular maintenance services. Name's Julie.
I'm Ichiban Kasuga. Nice to meet you.
So, shall I take a look at this bat?
Please.
Wow! Guy your age still walks around with a skullcracker like this? That's old school. In a cringy kind of way.
Thanks. You can help, then?
I'm used to modding guns, swords. A bat is child's play by comparison. Oh well, let's get on with it. What were you thinking? Show me. What is it now?
Certain weapons can be upgraded into powerful forms imbued with special attributes by using money and materials. Most weapons that serve as a base for this transformation can be purchased at stores. Any weapon without a special damage type or attribute has the potential to become stronger through crafting. If you obtained one, try taking it out to Julie's Gearworks. Materials come in various forms such as lava stones, electric stones, rainbow stones, ice stones and more. Oh, it's Gabby. Why I have... never mind.
What if I tried... Huh! Shut up! I'm thinking. A little more. This is even better. Good.
I have questions.
Holy... It's barely the same bat anymore!
I got bored halfway through fixing it up, so I made some improvements. Better leverage here. It'll be a much deadlier instrument now. So, satisfied?
Yeah, I'm satisfied. So much easier to handle. I feel stronger somehow just from holding it. You're a miracle worker. No wonder the barkeep said you're the best he knows.
Well, that was nothing special. Certainly nothing he couldn't do.
Huh? What'd you say?
Nothing? You heard nothing.
Hey, Missy.
I'm helping someone else right now, but the exit door is free to assist you.
Don't test me, honey. I'm not going anywhere till I get some service.
As I've already told you, we only work on vehicles here. Come back when you need an oil change.
Enough bullshit. Everybody knows this is a weapons shop. Quit screwing with me.
Even if this were the place you think it is, I reserve the right to refuse service to whomever I so choose. leave.
Fucking rat. This how you want to play it? Now give me some goddamn service, girl.
Hey, you need to calm down.
Hell, who are you?
Just a customer. She's replacing my alternator. Settle down and I'm sure she'll be with you soon, yeah?
You fucking tourist. You got no idea where you are, do you? All right. How about I shoot you? Then I won't be cutting the line.
Well, damn, that does sound reasonable. Let's try it.
You're a dead man.
Someone's got a dead wish.
The battle is on!
A-hole.
I won't hold back.
You're in it now.
Time to put you down.
Yeah.
Backbreaker.
Open wide.
Oh, it's the it takes the element from the weapon.
On to the next level.
If it's weapon attack. Nice.
You're so strong.
This shop's off limits to you from now on. Got it?
Got it. Sorry, you won't see me again.
You okay?
Happens sometimes. Word gets around. The kind of men who look for trouble are good at finding it. Still, I can usually turn them away without much difficulty. Appreciate you taking the bullet for me, though, so to speak.
Oh, sure. I guess with skills like yours, a lot of guys would be interested in coming here.
Mm-hmm. But my rule is only people the bartender gives the okay to.
Huh. You and the bartender go back long?
No, not very long, but well, a lot's happened. I'm renting the space from him, actually. He's technically in charge.
Is that right? He owns more than Revolve Bar then, huh?
Anyway, if it isn't clear, I'd like to keep our weapons work under wraps. I expect your discretion. Well, I suppose if the bartender trusts you, I should too. We good, old man?
Yeah, of course. All right if I come around again?
Sure, you were useful today. I'll help you out. Only thing is, next time I'll have to charge, and you'll need to supply your own materials. If that's fine by you, come again anytime. Oh, one more thing. Over in the Anaconda Center, there's a colleague of mine. I'll let them know you're allowed there too.
Got it. Thanks a lot. Looking forward to seeing you again, Julie-chan.
Julie-chan?
Oh, sorry, force of habit. Does that sound strange?
No, I get it. It's a Japanese thing. I've just never heard that applied to me. I'm kind of flattered, honestly.
Yeah, well, just let me know if it's weird.
No, don't worry. It's fine.
Cool. Julie-chan it is then.
You're a funny guy. I'm surprised.
Let's see what else can I buy. Chat. I need to work on my kindness before I can chat with Julie-chan.
I'm back again.
Ouch.
Welcome. What is it now?
Cooling wrench. Wait, weapon upgrade. You can spend metals and money to upgrade any weapons to a max of plus 50 ultimate hits in 7-star upgrade values carry over when a weapon is used to craft a new one. So don't be afraid to upgrade the weapons you currently have on hand. As you say, by upgrading to a certain level, you can plan slot and to customize weapons with special abilities. This is equipped.
I'll start right now. What if I tried... Huh! Shut up! I'm thinking. A little more... This is even better. Good. Tell me if it's too much for you.
Oh yeah. I can't use that. No, I can't.
Meet your expectations? What if I tried... Huh! Shut up! I'm thinking. A little more... This is even better. Good. Well worth your time.
Strengthen weapon.
I'll start right now. What if I... Come back again.
Okay, your patch up to snuff. Now let's hit the shopping center. Yeah. I really start to do these. There's the shopping center. There. There is the Jewish anaconda. Yep, this way.
What are you looking at? Oh,
hello.
Let's do it.
Follow my lead.
It's over!
Cool. Are you getting scared?
Brace yourself!
Looks like I'm up.
Want some?
Got you now. Armed and ready. Here's to see you in hell. I ain't even warmed up yet.
Learning more every day.
Was there anything? Yes, there was.
This ain't a show, dipshit.
Hideous hairband.
Yo, I think I found something.
Should I open it?
3 keys to open.
Got it.
I guess this container needs more keys than one. Well, it had a lot of good stuff. Hope there's more like it.
Nullifies fear, then probably... Kasuka?
I'll sue you! The battle is on!
Sue me then.
Looks like I'm up.
Something wrong?
Let's go!
Are you getting scared?
I won't hold back.
Hardly up there. Who knew I had it in me?
Cafe Soramame. Come on, aren't you that washed-up comedian? Express or something.
Hmm?
Hmm?
Huh?
Him? Espresso Mama, you mean? Yeah, the one who got blackballed for taking those shady gigs. Back to the grind. That's his catchphrase. Oh, that shit was hilarious. So what? Espresso runs this shop now? Well, anyway, let's at least get a selfie, eh? Hold on a minute. Small, grindy. Come on, man. Say the line. Back to the grind. Yeah, we wanna hear it. Sirs, would you please mind the other customers? What? We're your customers, bozo. Ain't we always right? Sides at this point. What the hell have you got to lose? Yeah, it's not like we're expecting your coffee to taste any good. These guys are just straight up harassing that server. I should probably try to cool things down.
Yo.
Geertzel! Geertzel? Welcome and thank you for the follow. How you doing? Hopefully you have a wonderful Saturday. You can see that you're upset at him. Let's give it a rest, huh? What? Who are you supposed to be? We are discussing a private matter with this here clerk. Why don't you get in line? Because seeing all this ruining my day. Now take a hike. Then don't watch fuckface. Hey, forget Espresso Man. Let's mess this clown up first. Yeah.
Let's do it!
good. Something wrong?
All right.
Follow my lead. Time to take out the trash.
Oh, come on. Bring it.
I won't hold back.
Looks like I'm up.
Better make this quick.
We have a winner.
We
made it.
While you still can.
Doing better than I thought.
Essence of Dagger. What the hell? Had enough? Ready to walk away? Yes, sir. Unbelievable.
Sup?
You doing alright over there? I am now, thank you. Sir, that could have gone much worse. You don't get people like that in here often, do you? Unfortunately, but I suppose you could say I'm just a brewing the beans I ground. Hmm?
Here, Kasuga-san. I hope you enjoy it.
Oh, appreciate it. You didn't have to do that. Well, this goes down real smooth. Coffee's not usually my thing, but I dig the flavor.
I'm very happy that you like it.
So, is it true you're a comedian? I get how fame can be a hassle. Sorry that I don't recognize you, though.
No, that's just fine. It was a long time ago now. I performed as Espresso Mamioka. Back to the grind. Got my 15 minutes after I came up with a catchphrase that caught on.
Espresso and mame is Japanese for... what's it in English? Bean? You had a whole coffee comedian thing, huh?
That's clever. Coffee comedian. Actually, I started in a doubles act with my partner, Americano Serrata. We were Cafe Soramame. We met working part-time in the same coffee shop and ended up writing routines about our mutual love of Java. Those were the days. We'd work on our gags all through closing, then head straight to an open mic to perform. But like most comedy acts, we never went further than that. And we were both pretty broke. So we went our separate ways, put our energy into other ventures. Didn't see him after that. No, actually, I saw him once more. Had coffee together. I really hope he's doing well these days.
A shame about the duo. Does that mean that this back to the grind line was something you came up with on your own?
We did it together originally, but it only went viral after some old videos got shared after we broke up. They showed me, so I got the credit. But before I knew it, my moment was over. My agency dropped me based on the accusation I'd done underworld work. It wasn't true.
Those guys were saying something like that before, weren't they? Something about shady gigs?
There are different kinds, but in my case, some articles came out saying I did private shows at Yakuza-backed parties independently. It was all over the internet just like that. The story just got bigger and bigger, and I didn't know what to do. Every time I went outside, I'd hear people whispering behind my back. I had to retire from comedy. Know what it's like to be all over social media? Someone got 10,000 likes for saying Mamioka's reputation's darker than he takes his coffee. With everyone seeing me through this distorted lens, I decided to move to Hawaii and start over.
Sounds like you've been through a hell of a lot getting here. And through no fault of your own. I'm sorry for the bad breaks.
That's kind of you to say, but don't worry about me. At least now all I have to worry about is whether my coffee tastes good. Let the people judge me fairly on that and I'll be fine. I mean, if there's one thing I can do, it's treat my beans well. You can taste the difference love and care makes. It's an honest living without the scrutiny of cameras and social media. I'm finally happy.
That's good. Actually, I do know what it's like to have a bunch of strangers all learn your name on social media. On the other hand, I know how great it feels to have people value the things you've worked hard on. I wish you nothing but the best. Your coffee is fantastic.
Thank you for everything. Stop by again whenever you like.
Over there, who are you? What are you doing? What was with that guy? It doesn't show anything different. He was running this way. I thought it is this one. But no, I used that. I was just thinking, how does this game do the sub-stories? But anyway.
What you looking at?
Your face pisses
This
me
could go
off.
sideways.
Looks like I'm up, huh?
I just noticed.
Give it your best shot. Got you now. Armed and ready. Here's the shot.
This could be it.
What's the holdup? Don't wuss out now. I don't
Open wide. Safety first. Let's rock.
Hey, thanks.
Follow my lead.
Yo, yo, yo. Come on.
What? All right.
Come on.
I'll take you on.
Still got beef? Come at me.
Something wrong?
Oh, come on.
I won't hold back.
Cool.
Looks like I'm up. I ain't even warmed up yet. Hey, I'm even stronger now.
This place sells cakes too? That's quite the lineup.
Taxi driver pro tip, it's easier to pick up customers in front of a pastry shop. No one wants to risk hoofing it while lugging around a whole cake.
Oh, that's a good point.
Which is exactly why I know where all the bakeries are. No idea which are good, though.
Just when I thought you were finally gonna offer some valuable information. We're really opening up.
Kid Tommy. There's another one. There is Anaconda Arcade!
Hey now. All right.
I want arcade! I want arcade! I want to play games!
Let's go. Got you now. Armed and ready. Here's the shot.
I won't hold back.
Yo, yo, yo! Don't get caught. Hey, hey! What's with you?
Scared?
Take this!
Healing?
You're in it now.
Don't wuss out now.
Leveling up!
This is gonna. Ow!
Cool. What's the holdup? Follow my lead.
Are you getting scared? Looks like I'm up.
Okay.
Win to
You have a win.
Now scram while you still can.
Okay. Where is the arcade?
What are you looking at? I'll bury you! Show me what you got.
Cool. All right.
Brace yourself! I got it! Come get
Ready as I'll ever be. Here I come. Armed and ready. Here's the shot.
How do you want to die? Come on.
Erase everybody.
Follow my lead.
Oh, come on. Bring it.
Sense of
I
skull
can
sticks.
put you down.
Not out yet.
Beast mode.
It's a damn thing. This sucks.
What? This is gonna hurt. Let's go. Let's go.
Let's go, let's go.
Take this!
Something wrong?
Ready as I'll ever be.
Erase everybody. Gotta hold it together.
Oh, come on.
Something wrong?
Is there any party related?
I'll take you on.
Are you getting scared? This is gonna hurt.
Much better.
Got no choice.
Get a load of this.
Feeling better.
Oh, come on. Bring it.
Let's get it done!
All right.
What's the holdup?
Got you now. Armed and ready. Here's to see you in hell. I ain't even warmed up yet. I just want to lose myself in a good game every once in a while.
Were you a hardcore gamer at some point?
Oh, man, for sure. I used to play tons of Genesis and stuff like that.
Genesis? What's that? An arcade game?
Nah, it was a home console. I think it's called Mega Drive over in Japan.
Wait, the Mega Drive's called Genesis out here? Mega Drive's already a Western name, so what was the point of rebranding it?
Heck if I know.
All right.
That is actually...
I feel like I've gotten to know them well.
Bingo. That is kind of actually good question. Wait a minute. It was called Mega Drive in Europe. Wait, if it was called Mega Drive in Japan, and in Europe it also was called Mega Drive. But I believe in Europe they called it Mega Drive. I was always the assumption that it was called Mega Drive in Europe, because there is a band called Genesis. But if it's true that they rebranded it as Genesis, and America... Wait. Maybe it was... When did the console come out? Was Microsoft a thing back then? Because if Microsoft was thin back then and there was, you know... No, that doesn't make sense. It's just one fun thing to talk about.
Linda.
I actually don't know what this game is about. Ooh. Break the gate. Yeah.
Squad clear.
Yeah. There goes Townsend. Oh, break the gate!
Area 2 cleared.
Hello. Here comes the boss. Control settings. Super. Ow.
9, 8, 7, 5, 3, 1. Game over.
Cool.
I don't feel great.
I am just thinking maybe they wanted to branch out a little.
Never knew Anaconda had an arcade. Wonder what games they have. Guess I'll check it out when there's time.
Back to the grind we go.
What's next?
It was a stupid game anyway. Oh.
What are you staring at?
I am staring at your corpse.
Got you now. Armed and ready. Here they come. Cool. Oh, come on.
Here's the one. Hey, you've reached Poundmate.
Huh? Oh, yeah. Yes, thank you.
Delivery.
Thanks so much for waiting. Been looking forward to this one. Huh? Are you getting scared? Hey, thanks. Ow! Looks like I'm up. Yeah.
son.
Now scram while you still can.
Oh, what is that? Give a gift. You may encounter gift-giving opportunities while you stroll to town. Upon purchasing item, you can immediately hand it over and deepen your hand with the receiver. Everyone has their own unique preference, so try to give them.
Yeah. They don't quit, do they? Got no choice.
You're in it now.
All worked out now.
Get back to the items. Anaconda Shopping Center. At least they have the planting done. You said this place was called Anaconda Shopping Center. It's huge. Well, it is the biggest shopping mall in Honolulu. They've got pretty much all you'll ever need. We should load up on supplies before we head into District 5. Koska aloha, after our last talk, I realized how it's been calling my name. I've got some fun to show you. Meet me by the PC shop in the Anaconda Shopping Center. Aloha, it means hello and goodbye, you know. This one says here in Hawaii. What's he up to? Okay.
Oh, wonder what all the buzz is. They filming something here?
Sorry if you're trying to get through. You see, we've rented out this place, the entire mall, actually, to film the latest edition of our variety show.
Oh, no kidding. Sounds pretty big budget.
Oh, yeah, you betcha. It's a special program with a ton of backers. It's called Anaconda Escape.
Anaconda Escape, huh?
You've never heard of it? In Japan, it always draws in viewers by the thousands. Once a year, we rent out the Anaconda Shopping Center and have celebrities participate in what's essentially a huge escape room.
I must have slipped my radar. Maybe it's worth watching if it's so popular. I'll have to tune in later.
Please do! We're about to start filming the Challengers round. It's for regular folks who want a chance to compete after a rigorous screening process. This year's player is wild. The man's been dubbed Mr. Anaconda. He's so dedicated, he actually built a training course in his backyard just to practice for today.
Oh, sounds like quite the spirited.
What? Get out of here. Kawamoto-san backed out? Oh, you're seriously telling me this seconds before we start filming? The celebrity shoot is set for next week. There's absolutely no way we can reschedule. No, but my hands are tied. Effing hung up on me. Shit.
Imada-san, what was that all about?
Onishi-chan. Get this shit. So, you know that guy Kawamoto-san, our participant for the Challengers round? The Mr. Anaconda guy.
Yeah? We're gonna start recording a segment now, right?
Yeah, about that. Turns out he's been suddenly stricken with gout. The man can hardly walk.
Wait, what? Holy crap, poor guy. I mean, there's not much we can do about that. I hear gout's excruciating.
Apparently he's obsessed with the food here in Hawaii and has been wolfing down shrimp and beer like it's nobody's business.
Damn it, gout, unbelievable glutton.
Well, what's done is done.
Whether Kawamoto-san gets better or not, we're down to the wire here. We need a replacement. Stat! Oh, and who do we have here?
Oh, him? He was just passing by. I was telling him a little bit about the show.
Not a celeb. At least not that I know of. Pretty fit, too. You know, this just might work. Screw it. Let's do it. Hey, buddy, how'd you like to appear on Anaconda Escape as our new challenger?
Me?
Yeah!
Wait, you really be okay with that? What happened to that rigorous screening process or whatever? I'd be skipping right over that.
Not at all, my good man. Based on my impeccable producer's instinct, you pass with flying colors. Congratulations, friend.
Please give it a chance. We only have today to record this segment. There's no going back.
Will you do it? Will you rise to the challenge? Perhaps a luxurious prize would sweeten the pot.
I don't know. Prizes aside, I don't know the first thing about this game.
Huh, starting from scratch, are we? Well then, allow me to explain. Put simply, it's an escape room, complete with riddles at every turn. One reviewer said, a fierce game of cat and mouse through a maze-like mall. Make your dashing escape towards the goal and claim a fancy prize. Easy enough and tons of good fun. All right.
Wow, it does sound like a good thrill, but who exactly is going to be chasing me?
Ah, take a look over there.
Oh.
Some kids from the local college track and wrestling teams, they help out every year. Just a heads up, each one is a beast in their own right.
I can see that. So those are the guys I'm up against?
Well, yeah, it's no fun if it's too easy. Gotta put the pedal to the metal for that prize. Don't worry, there are tons of escape strategies available. You just have to use that noggin a little. It's a guaranteed blast once you get going.
Okay then. Looks like I'm in for a wild ride.
We're counting on you, challenger. What was your name again?
It's Kasuga.
Kasuga-san! Brilliant! I'm Imada, the producer. Seems our meeting was an act of fate. All right. So then, Kasuga-san, ready to tackle Anaconda Escape?
I'm ready. It sounds cool, so I'm going all in.
Oh, you're the best. I owe you one.
Though, full disclaimer, I'm just a regular guy. I don't know the first thing about acting, so not exactly TV material, you know?
Nothing to fret over. Our show's selling point is unfiltered entertainment. Don't worry about looking good for the cameras. Just get out there and enjoy yourself. With that, Onishi-chan, I leave the rest to be explaining to you. I've got to get everything else set up.
Right. Let me go over the finer details.
Yeah, that'd be great.
Okay then, here's the long and short of it. Anaconda Escape is what it sounds like. An escape room set with the Anaconda Shopping Center. Your job is to reach the goal before the enemies reach you, while completing missions along the way. You will have exactly 6 minutes to reach the goal. Back up a sec. What are these missions you have planned?
Yes.
So, we placed laptops and containers all throughout them all. Laptops give you quizzes to solve, whereas containers need keys or passwords to unlock. That's all these missions really are. Each time you complete one, your total score increases, which leads to a better prize at the end. Oh, and the quizzes all feature trivia about the small, so you may want to scope out the RAM beforehand. Also, bear in mind that enemies are lurking all over the place, so you have to risk getting caught if you want to win big. I see. So it's go big or go home, huh? Oh, I could always play it safe. Anyway, so if an enemy catches me, it's game over, right? No. You'll merely be tracing the non-lethal brawl that were not held contractually. But win or lose, you will still incur a time penalty. A win deducts 20 seconds from your main time, while a loss deducts 40 seconds. So if you do get cut, don't give up. You can still fight your way to the goal as there's time left on the clock. Gotcha. That time penalty means I can't just muscle my way to the goal.
Yes.
Yep. Your best bet is to play it smart and avoid enemies at all costs. As for the enemies themselves, they are two tops. The runners are obviously quick and defeat, but easy to beat. Conversely, they are less slow but stronger. Okay, think I can handle that. Good. Because that sounds about covers the rules. If you're clear on that, I think we're ready to film. What do you say? Let me see. I could get this on the road, but he did mention that I wanna scope out the mall. Can I study up a bit first? Mind if I study up a bit on the mall first? Not at all. Just come back and see me when you're done. Yes, it's blue now. Okay. Sub-story Goshi Tsuchimon Sensei. He was... ABC store?
It's good around here.
I've heard that too.
Sounds too good.
PC shop. Believe it.
This might be the best vacation ever.
Box
Hello! Aloha! Hello!
Yeah.
Aloha.
I can keep going.
Aha!
Yo! Kasuga! Aloha!
Don't aloha me. What are you doing here?
Didn't I tell you? Hawaii hosts a notorious Sujimon tournament. It's a professional obligation that I attend. Make no mistake, that's the only reason I'm here. This is no vacation, my boy. This is entirely in the interest of Suji science.
So, what's the tournament like?
In cases such as these, seeing might prove necessary to believing. Follow me.
Okay.
Hello there. How can I help you?
Who's that Sujimon?
Understood. Please take the elevator.
What the hell?
Indeed. It's an underground coliseum. The Sujimon Stadium.
I can hardly believe it.
Home of the Suji League, where rival Sujimon trainers come to compete. The guests put money down on who'll win. Really, it's not all that dissimilar from underground gambling in Japan. Honolulu has strict gambling laws. It's ironic. Those restrictions only drive certain kinds to create such remarkable facilities as this.
Hawaii has more to it than meets the eye, huh?
Of course. The matches are broadcast worldwide on the dark web. The wealthy can watch and gamble at their leisure. Look! There's a match going on right now.
What a fight! The challenger Masato is struggling against the mighty Discreet Four's Jack! He's down to his last mon!
Oh, no! Come on, hang in there, buddy!
Is that really it? Finish it. Kill him if you want.
No, buddy!
That all you got? Give up yet?
No. I quit.
It's over! Like the rest of the foursome, Jack's team of Sujimon remains untouchable!
This really is the Suji League. Jeez. Battles are fought with teams of 3 Mon, led by their Sujimon trainer. Victory goes to the trainer whose Sujimon defeat their opponents. A 3-on-3 Sujimon clash is considered the classic Sujimon battle. Hence, the Suji League uses these to determine their greatest trainer. Trainers, of course, are the brave adventurers who catch Sujimon, develop their skills, and create a cohesive team. Finally, the trainer commands them in battle and leads them to victory. That one we saw, Jack, is among the League's highest-ranked trainers and a member of the fearsome Discreet Four. And sitting atop that hedonistic foursome, the ultimate Sujimon master, King.
King, huh? Look at him.
Oh, no time for that now. The match is starting. Good luck.
Thanks. Wait, huh? Good luck doing what?
Now we present a rookie match. In the silver corner, a man so saddled with debt, he's resorted to Sujimon battles to stay afloat. Koichi Idano! And his opponent in the gold corner, the former Yakuza cum tourist who never stays down, Ichiban Kasuga!
Me? What the hell's going on, Sensei?
I'll admit I've always been the type to beg forgiveness then ask permission. I'll explain later. You just need to win!
Wait, win? But this is a Sujimon battle, right? Sensei, I haven't got any Sujimon.
Worry not, my boy. I've called in some old friends. Here they come now.
Hello, Sensei.
Oh, hello to you, chum.
Hi there. Name's Yasuo Sodachi, at your service.
And from the Sodachi Dojo, me, his student Karaku.
And I'm his most positive and energetic student, Yokawa.
Who the hell are these guys?
Yasuo Sodachi-san and his students. Sodachi-san was my closest confidant when I was champion, and a Sujimon in his own right.
Back in those days, I ran a gym, but it sorta went bust. Thankfully, the Sujimon Sensei came to my rescue. And now that he's offered to cut me another check, I'm here to help him out once more.
Sodachi-san was a master of his dojo. He excelled at training and strategy. A beginner could ask for no better ally.
So, you're Ichiban's Kasuga. Nice to meet you.
Ichiban Kasuga.
Oh, shit. Must have been a bad connection. Anyway, have no fear. Even a Suji League novice is in good hands with me.
I hate to interrupt, but Kasuga team, everyone's waiting.
Your opponents don't look so tough. Just give Sodachi-san and his boys some guidance and trust them. You can win.
Seriously? Jeez. You better not give me any crap if I lose.
And without further ado, this Sujimon League rookie match is on!
I'm sorry, what? In Tsuchimon battles, each one will be put to the test as a Tsuchimon trainer, pitting his team against rivals and commanding his Tsuchimon to attack and use skills. Issue commands wisely while keeping an eye on Tsuchimon's strengths and weaknesses, and you are bound to achieve victory.
Let's give it everything we got.
I actually... Does this play actually like Pokemon?
Time for a Sujimon battle.
Or is this just a normal fight?
It's on! Who's ready to see some jacked up weirdos beat the Suji snot out of each other?
Looking good, Kasuga-san. That was a slick pose just now. Hey, you champion of Tsuchimon Sensei himself in his prime. Hey, I guess I got caught up in the moment. Anyway, what the hell do I do now? Hehehe, worry not. I'm on a first-rate Tsuchimon after all. I'll walk you through the basics. You will? Thanks. Let's do this, Sodachi-san. Sweet. Now, the first step is to build up your team's strength. Attacking pointlessly only exhausts the Tsuchimon's stamina. As the trainer, you've got a match. But for the moment, we are ready to go. Before Tsuchimon can attack, they must accumulate Tsuchimon power SP. Once the SP goes at least 10, you can give them a command. The rate at which your team gets SP is determined by the active member's total speed. More powerful attacks can more SP, whereas low SP attacks can be used more frequently. Consider which is the best for the situation. Oh yeah, I'm all fired up now. Kasuga-san, what should I do? Command Tsuji to perform an attack.
Both trainers are considering their options in tackling.
Oh, nice move, Sodachi-san. Gaha, naturally. Great instruction on your part, Kasuga-san. When your Tsuchimon team is ready to roll, that's when you can tell us to attack. Oh, by the way, did you know that Tsuchimon have different types? It's a good idea to select us to attack a Tsuchimon we've got a type advantage over. Huh? These battles are deeper than I thought. Tsuchimon are categorized into 5 types: Blaze, Frost, Nature, Light and Shadow. These types are advantages and disadvantages against the others. If you attack an opposing Tsuchimon that you have a type advantage over, you'll do extra damage and earn more MP for special attacks. Understanding the difference between types is key to understanding Tsuchimon. That takes care of the basics anyway. Try commanding as for yourself now. Practice makes perfect. Okay, I can do this. Tsuchimon's position to the enemy affects their range and power. Attacks aimed dead ahead are stronger, while attacks on diagonal line are weaker. If you're too far away from an opponent, you won't be able to attack at all. Always take position into account on the field and check the targeted line to see how your attack compares to the enemies. A red line means your attack will be super effective, a white line means indicate normal damage, while a black line warms a disadvantage. Once per turn, you can press square to swap one Tsuchimon place with another and place or in reserve. Tsuchimon can still attack afterwards, but swaps can't be undone in the same turn. Consider the enemy team's position and make every swap count.
Folks, I'm getting the Sujimon Super Jitters! Here comes a doozy! Oh, baby! The crowd's ready for something big! The trainer's reconsidering the lineup, or their life choices.
Phew, we're in a hole. Feels like we can accomplish anything together, doesn't it? Let's try finishing with a big move. Sure, do that. Go all out, I guess. Tsuchimon not accumulate moral points MP as the battle progresses and teams enthusiasm grows. Exploiting type advantages and attacking multiple Tsuchimon at once will accrue more MP. The more you and your Tsuchimon care for one another, the faster the meter will charge. Use MP to have Tsuchimon perform special attacks. Special attacks can deal major damage to enemies or heal Tsuchimon on the brink of unconsciousness. Time them well these powerful skills from MP end your turn and empty your SP codes completely.
Which trainer will achieve victory? Which Sujimon will be sent to the glue farm?
Let's do this!
When one of your Sujimon goes for special attack, cheer them on to give them a boost. Your support action is determined by the roulette. Stopping on red makes attacks hit all enemies and critically increase recovery for healing skills. Green ensures their attacks tracks forward and diagonally and slightly increase healing. Landing on blue makes a Sujimon a bit self-conscious, reduces the attack's range to only one enemy and decreasing the amount they'll heal. So blue is bad.
That's it!
Get ready! Suji Special! Huge damage!
Gahaha, get a load of that. What the hell? That was awesome! See, as we keep attacking, the team builds morale. That's your chance to make us unleash something nuts. Special moves win battles. That's what wraps it up, Kasuga-san. All that's left to do is celebrate with a commemorate photo. Everybody, gather around.
We did it! You guys are the best! Come on, guys, gather around! Say cheese!
The winner is the Kasuga team!
Oh, we did it! Sweet, sweet victory.
Whew. How the hell did we do that?
Well done, my boy. I knew you had what it takes. Knew it in my bones.
Couldn't be. Wait, that guy. That's Professor Morikasa, isn't it?
Oh shit, it's really him! The former champion! I thought the Suji League expelled him, didn't they?
But he's back now? Or isn't he?
How intriguing! The Sujimon League's prodigal champion, Morikasa, has returned!
Bugger all. Time to go, Kasuga.
Okay.
Morikasa-san.
That got out of hand, Kasuga. I'm sorry.
No shit! The hell was all that? I need some details here, Sensei.
Right, I owe you that. The truth is, I'm the former Suji League champion. Ooh, it was a different time. The gambling wasn't so rampant. Back then, the League was a true test of skill. That was the Suji League that I loved. I was proud to be its champion. But since the Suji League committee was established, gambling's devoured the soul of the competition.
The Suji League committee?
Did you see those folks in the weird pervert masks? That's them. They run the bets and skim off the top of every battle.
Gradually, they started fixing matches to accommodate their wealthiest clients. As soon as I heard, I rallied against them. But they were too powerful. They exiled me from the League and claimed total authority.
I can't believe all this.
Truthfully, my plan from the start has been to restore the League. Make it the place of honor and glory it was before. I loved it once, my Suji League. I can't stand seeing it corrupted like this.
So then, what's the plan?
There's only one option. Be the very best. Become Suji League Master and win the championship.
The champion's influence can be immense. If one wins the favor of the crowd, they could oust the committee itself.
But you said they exiled you before. That's why. I need to battle in your place?
That's right. Please, Kasuga, will you do this for me?
Why does it have to be me? What about Sadachi-san here?
He's got way more experience than me.
Sodachi-san's not a bad trainer, but he's never been popular with the fans. I mean, doesn't he just have that dull-witted creator-wrestler look about him?
Is that really how people see me?
Kasuga, though, you have a knack for Sujimon and charisma to boot. Putting together a team is what you excel at.
I don't know.
The committee possesses terrifying wealth, you know. They've ruined the lives of countless poor Sujimon, all swallowed up by the system. And I am the Sujimon Sensei. As I told you before, I seek world peace. Not only for normal folk, however, for my Sujimon brethren as well. I want to break the cycle of mistreatment and exploitation of my kind. I'm asking a lot, I know, but you're the only one who can help.
All right. When you put it like that, I can't just walk away.
Kasuga, you're really in?
Frankly, I don't understand all the details here, but I know you're not a bad person, Sensei. If you say this matters to you, I'll help.
Kasuga, words fail me.
Hey, come on, old man. It's all right.
But I'm just so happy.
I always cry when someone else cries. Oh no!
Okay. So, for the most part, I get how the Suji League works, but I'll still need more Sujimon, right?
You'll want 3 starters and 3 for the bench. That's at least 6 in total.
Sodachi-san and his pupils are 3, so I've got to double my stock, basically. How am I supposed to do that?
That's easy. Just smack them around until they give in. Kick them, punch them. Violence takes care of everything.
What? It really has to be that rough?
Well, his explanation is somewhat crude, but not entirely wrong. Sujimon classically obey those who assert dominance. This will be easier to learn by doing. Oh, it seems there's a raid happening nearby.
A raid?
It's a gathering spot for strong Sujimon, where they battle one another to establish a native pecking order. Kasuga, go over there and flex.
Why?
Look, raid dwellers respect strength. They naturally defer to the most gallant among them. If you don't want to flex, find some other way to display your vim and vigor, and then win their hearts. Just start by introducing yourself, all right? Oh, and take some of these.
Common Suji gift. Gift box that sincere affection. Full of returns Sujimon might accept.
What are these?
Suji gifts. I modeled them after traditional year-end presents. Didn't your parents give you any as a child? Wait.
No.
I'm sorry. Anyway, get to it, Sujimon Master Kasuga.
I'll give it a shot.
I think this is good place to stop. Never mind. Okay, which one should I pick? I always go for a fire starter. Let's see who's stronger. Raids are a test of strength among the most powerful of grapes. If you are able to come out on top, you will have a chance to recruit the defeated Sujimon, excluding some special varieties. Note that these are rare street fight, not sanctioned Sujimon battles. While participating in a raid, there's a chance of triggering bonus raid. There are two types of bonus raids: reward raids, which claim bonus rewards, and legendary raids, which give you the opportunity to challenge a legendary Suchimon. If you reach a raid before the Suchimon appear, you can use a raid item to turn it into a bonus raid. Can put the raid, huh? Fight.
You gonna cry for mommy? Bring it on.
Looks like I'm up.
Ow! Yeah.
Oh.
Open wide. I got it.
Follow my lead. Time to take out the trash.
Another one in the back.
Scram while you still can.
Think I'm getting stronger.
Okay, ask him to join up.
What are you looking at?
In Hawaii, some Suchimon might find themselves impressed by Kasuga's talent and hang around after a fight. You can use this opportunity to recruit them to your Suchimon team. To convince them to join, you'll need to make it worth their while. First, put your heart into presenting them with a certificate. Then convey your feelings with a show of sincerity. The quality of what you offer affects how genuine your request appears. A well-timed kickbox can be the key to snagging a powerful Suchimon.
There you go. Will this persuade you?
Whoa, hang on. You trying to pay me off?
Not good enough?
Guess you're the boss now.
News that must be added to the Suchimon dossier. Suchimon you recruit after battles have already built up a substantial amount of experience from their time in the wild. They can be of immediate help to your party. When Suchimon is willing to recruit after a fight, there's little reason not to recruit them.
All right! I caught a Sujimon! Or something like that.
Well done, Kasuga. That's the way. From now on, if a Sujimon hangs around after defeat, try recruiting them to your team. Just remember that not all Sujimon will join you. Consult this list here to see who's eligible. Take a look at it now.
Suchimon dossier is an automatically updated list of recruitable Suchimon you encounter in your adventure. It contains helpful details about them as well as unhelpful details.
I think I get it. But don't I also have to help them get stronger?
A simple way to improve your Sujimon is to shove some Sujimunch down their gullets. However, it's better to raise them up in battle. If you spot rival trainers in the city, try taking them on. As you defeat other trainers, your ranking in the league will increase. At a high enough rank, you can even challenge the fearsome Discreet Four. The current champion, King, sits at the very top of that peak. You'll have to dispatch the rest first.
It's gonna take long, you think?
Nah, with me by your side, it'll be a cakewalk. Let's go grind, knock out the 4, and then we'll all take a trip to Suji-land.
There's not really a Suji Land, right, Sudachi-san?
One more thing. Let me install the Suji League app on your phone. You should find it quite useful.
All right. Guess I'll give it a shot.
Thank you, Kasuga. This is it. You must travel across the land, searching far and wide. Catch Sujimon, become a man. I'll wait here inside.
Are those lyrics?
It's something I've been working on. Forget it. Go catch those Mons, Kasuga.
Your trainer rank indicates your reputation as a Sutsumon trainer. It increases as you win Sutsumon battles, so defeating rival trainers around Hawaii is crucial. Once your trainer rank reaches a certain level, you can select a member of the Disgrade 4 at the personal Sutsumon team. Earning the badge by defeating them increases your status from Rookie Trainer all the way to Platinum. This in turn encourages Sutsumon to work harder, increasing the level cap.
Sorry.
Sorry about the wait. You really do got a thing for trouble, don't you? Hey, it's not like I go out looking for it. Well, at least it seems like you had fun. Come on, guys. Anyway, shall we start heading over? Probably, but we haven't done much shopping. How about we peek around some of the stores here? Like there. But they'll have some stuff.
Yeah.
You're not run there. Be smart to stock up for District 5. Once you enter District 5, you will be unable to return to the city or save your game for some time. Make sure you're fully prepared.
Drinks soon?
Maybe.
Oh yeah. And that is the end of this stream. Okay. Thank you everybody for watching. And thank you new followers, Gyotzel and Heliot. Thank you for the follow. Hopefully you enjoy your stay. And see you again next time. Same Venot channel. Good night.